after we had to end, what was it, yesterday? And I
Yeah.
was like we need to run back.
Yeah, we running it back. We finishing this next island.
Yeah, we're at least getting this island done. So I honestly, yeah, we could probably get this island done, and if we really want to push it, get the fucking 20-minute island out of the way.
Yeah,
But we'll
yeah.
see, because that shit is like so fucking quick.
Are we doing stuff? Are we doing stuff tomorrow or no? Are you
I mean,
are you able to make yourself free tomorrow? If not, it's okay.
yeah, I could. Yeah, I'll be free in the night because I'm doing Father's Day stuff like in the afternoon. But yeah, like tomorrow night, I'm free.
Okay.
I can actually play tomorrow night. So if you want to play tomorrow night, I'm down. I like when you tab out of this game on the title screen, sometimes the music just doesn't fucking play anymore. Just quits. Alright, well the good news for you is that we're like caught up at the same exact part now.
I like how your tweet just says Frontiers Mecha, not with Mecha.
It's just like at this point, putting the with was too much work, you know?
Okay.
They get it. People get it.
It's okay, but the title of my stream is We Go Fast, We.
That's the brain cell moment right there. That's like speaking volumes for us, you know? I mean, the good thing is I literally have a thing on my stream that just says go watch Mecha on his channel for POV, and that somehow works. No link, no nothing. They just know. Because you already got like what, like 2 people yesterday, like Sunrose, like just fucking popped in. So I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe the magic of looking for Mecha's channel is something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me know when I should load my save data.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm started already.
All right. Well, I had to give you a little bit of a head start. I'm just kidding.
Wow. Okay.
Kidding. Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer, you know.
That's true.
I'm a gamer and you're a lamer. I know. I'm so fucking funny. Like, you should just fucking like applaud.
I am applauding actually. Good job.
Good job. You finally did something, Caro Chief. You finally made a joke.
Yeah, facts.
Okay. Let's see, where am I going?
Let's talk. See.
Yeah. I literally said before, how did you not know this? It's literally your first language. I think I'm the toxic one.
Yeah, but
I was like, that's like the first word you ever learned.
Wait, but I told you that it was not my first language though, remember?
No, I'm sorry. I meant the first. I remember when I said about hockey, I was like, that's the first word you ever learned. That was toxic.
I thought it was pretty funny. I was like, yeah, she's right.
I mean, hockey is like your grind set, you know?
It's fun though. I haven't played hockey in a very, very long time.
Yeah, but
probably like maybe 8 years.
Bring it back. Run it back, Babu.
I'm so sore. I was like out of breath after the first play. I was like, oh god, I'm out of shape.
Really?
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, we ended up losing to the dads, which is kind of smooth.
The dads.
Yeah, so my family every year for Father's Day we do like old man versus kids game.
Oh my god.
And then there's like a trophy that they put the names on. The winners put their names on after it. And yeah, we didn't get it this year. But then I realized the dads only have only won 3 times.
How many times have you won?
The kids have won a total. I think they've been doing it since. I think it's like 13-3.
Dude, what the fuck?
So,
it's Father's Day. You can't let your fathers win.
No.
Fuck you, old man.
Yeah, fuck these old men. They trash talk so hard after they won. I was like, you know what? Next year, y'all are. I'm gonna body check somebody.
Body check your dad. Be like, sorry, dad. Times we body check.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't even see this boss. Like in my peripheral vision. Bro just showed up. Stop it. Get some help. Oh! Pussy!
What is this island called?
Chaos. I know, very original.
It's called the Chaos Island?
Yes, it's called Chaos. Specifically, this island is called Chaos Island. Which obviously makes up a part of the Starfall Island. But yeah, I think the ancients weren't very original with this name. What did we name this part of the island? Ugh. Damn, I'm just fucking finding all the puzzles and bosses. This really is a speedrun now.
How does it make you feel that that scene with the flashpoint, the baby, and the microwave is like literally a real scene?
Yeah. Okay, so Shiro said it on stream last night, right? And I believe Shiro, even though he fucks with me. But then one of my IRLs, I'm talking to them for like the first time in a while, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I went and saw the Flash." I was like, "Oh, did you see the baby in the microwave scene?" They're like, "Yeah, actually, that literally is the real thing." And I was like, "You should have saw my face. I literally had like fucking Pikachu face." Why? I still don't know the context though. I don't know why.
It's just an Ezra Miller moment.
It's not. Apparently, it's the most tame thing they've ever done.
Yeah.
Oh, which one is this? Oh wait, this level's fucking sick. Okay, I think I've came to a conclusion. Anytime they've remade an SA2 level in this fucking game, like it's always Heat for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, we're zooming. And you better watch out, my any percent speed run. I'm gonna get the world record. Oh! Oh damn, I'm fucking gaming. Sorry, I have to gas myself up.
It's okay, gas yourself
I know.
up. You should gas yourself up for it.
I know I usually suck at every other video game known to man, so I need this.
Hey, you're good at Halo. I refuse to let you tell yourself otherwise.
I was a one-hit wonder.
No,
okay?
you clutched up many times for
I was
when I died like a fucking idiot.
I was like fucking. I'm literally Linsanity, okay?
Hey, don't shit on my boy Jeremy Lin though.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Jeremy Lin is fucking amazing, but still, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm like that 1 week.
He has a great first name.
Yeah. Oh yeah. True. Wait, I just got all the red rings. I didn't even like plan on. I literally thought I missed one. When the fuck did I get that? Dude, the S rank is fucking 2 minutes. I did this in 1:23. Okay, let's. Okay. You know, I'm not patting my own back or anything. Okay. Okay, we see my boy Tails. My boy Miles.
Miles per hour.
Miles per hour. Have you ever heard of his cousin Kilo?
Kilometer.
Yeah, kilometers per second. Oh. Alright. One goal, find Big the Cat and continue my fishing compendium. Oh! Wait, I fucking wanted that. What the fuck? Bro. Here, hold up. I wanted this fucking wrench. There we go. Okay, now proceed. Dude, when I saw Buggy the Clown in the fucking
Oh, it's so
in
good.
the trailer, I like popped off for some reason. I was like, it's him!
It looks so good.
Fucking Buggy. Buggy looks perfect. He looks like such a fucking meme.
Wait, so
Which honestly, that's how he should be.
what was Fidel's complaints about this?
He said it's well. I mean, Fidel is fucking Fidel. He just said it's gonna be the next Dragon Ball Evolution.
No way.
I was like, dude, come on now, come on. Yeah, so fucking One Piece fans were fucking clowning on him. He's like, nah, it looks like it's gonna be the next Dragon Ball Evolution.
But you think it's actually gonna be good?
I think it'll be a good time. I don't know. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's gonna be the most accurate One Piece experience of all time. But I think it's gonna be a fun time. I think it's gonna surprise some people.
I mean, the question is still, it just begs the question, like, who is this made for, right?
Well, yeah, exactly.
But that's always the question when it comes to these live-action adaptations. Like, who are these actually made for?
The thing is I feel it is the casual audience because Oda specifically said this is his he feels this is his last time to make One Piece reach broader markets. Because he talked specifically about how it's still not in the top 3 most popular in America when it comes to anime. He talked about like other countries, and he said it's mostly popular in Asian countries. So he said he wants to try and make this like the thing that kind of gets people to get into the anime eventually, like from countries where it's not as popular.
Yeah.
So I feel like Oda is in some regard he's gonna make it obviously accurate. He's not gonna make it like a complete fucking meme, but I feel like he's gonna try and like appease like casual crowds to an extent.
Honestly, I feel like if this doesn't work, they should just stop doing live action anime adaptations. Because if like literally this adaptation has everything it needs to succeed. Like
honestly,
like staff and actors that are actually passionate about the source.
Yeah.
Like they have the author on it.
Yeah.
The literal fucking author. Oh, I found fucking big. Okay, here's my thing. I know this is gonna like sound weird to some people. Hey Crow. But to me, I feel like if any adaptation like would translate well enough to live, like if any adaptation would translate the best, I feel like One Piece is the anime.
You think so?
I feel so. Okay, when Dragon Ball Evolution came out, I was like, this is like, okay, there had already been 2 attempts in Japanese, like, there's already been 2 Japanese adaptations of Dragon Ball on, like, film up to this point, and both sucked. So when Fox tried to make an American one, I was like, this is gonna suck. Dragon Ball just can't be translated in live action well. It's just not something that, like,
Why do you think that? Why do you think that is?
What? Honestly, I think the designs of Dragon Ball characters would look way too ridiculous realistically, like the spiky Super Saiyan hair and stuff. It's so anime that I feel like it would just destroy like people's sense of realism, because character designs in Dragon Ball are very unique. They're very, you know, Toriyama has a very specific style. And I wouldn't say realism is exactly his style. He likes to go for like a semi like cartoony look for a lot of characters, but when it comes to more realistic characters like Dragon Ball characters like Goku and Vegeta, he still likes to give them over the top designs, which is something I feel that just can't translate well into Japanese
live action.
to like live action adaptation. It's not like it's on the opposite spectrum of JoJo's ridiculousness, because JoJo I think fits in could fit well, but that's because character designs aren't like so fucking anime that it's like I can't like the sense of realism to the casual audience would not like be fucking destroyed, I feel, by JoJo. But with Dragon Ball, I felt like it was doomed to start from designs. I also just feel like think of the amount of special effect work and choreography that would go into a live action Dragon Ball thing. It was like Dragon Ball Evolution didn't even try to have like actual Dragon Ball fights. And that's because Dragon Ball choreography is so fast paced in animation, and it's just so, it's so over the top.
You just can't do that.
You can't do it in live action without it looking stupid, to be honest. Having a bunch of guys shooting a bunch of fucking ki blasts, like, with special effects, and having, like, literally, like, these super... You've seen Dragon Ball when they, like, literally they're punching and kicking so fast it looks like they're going faster than the speed of light and shit. Like, how are you gonna do that in fucking live action form, you know? Where One Piece, it's a little more grounded, I feel. Yeah, there's crazy devil fruit powers and shit, but I feel like design-wise, combat-wise, like, there's still a sense of realism that it can actually fit without having to just literally, like, butcher the budget.
Like, Hollywood can mimic devil fruits.
Yeah, Hollywood can mimic devil fruits. Like, it's been shown with superpower, like, fucking superhero movies all the time, you know? But Dragon Ball is, like, it's so wildly over the top in that regard that it just couldn't translate well. I mean, again, like I said, Dragon Ball Evolution didn't even try to do actual Dragon Ball fights. They just, like, literally did, like, martial art movie fights. Which, I mean, that's not bad, but that's not exact. Dragon Ball takes a lot of inspiration from martial arts. However, it does that and just puts it on crack, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's some great martial art choreography in Dragon Ball, but the ridiculousness is always going to be ramped up because it's fucking Dragon Ball. These guys can literally blow up a planet with, like, the flick of a fucking finger. Oh,
yeah.
It's just, I don't know. It's just too ridiculous to be adapted. I honestly think One Piece and JoJo are, like, the top 2 I feel like could be adapted really well. And JoJo actually had a pretty decent movie in part 4. So.
Wait, can you hold that thought? I'll be right back.
No worries. Hi, Sunrose. We're talking about random anime adaptations and what we feel would work best. And the Dragon Ball purist in me says that a live-action Dragon Ball could never exist and be done well. Mm. Man, we are just fucking going in. We are the fishing gods. We are 15 minutes in and we are fishing. Which I think says a lot. Listen, this was my goal. I said if I found Big, we would fucking just go right to this shit. And I was not lying to you guys. Hey, Dawson, what's up, bro? You showed up at a good time. Mecha and I are having a conversation about what animes we feel would actually adapt best to, like, live action. Because, the One Piece, trailer came out, the Netflix adaptation, and we were talking about that. And then we just eventually this conversation went to what animes work and what don't. And I've been pleading the case as the Dragon Ball aficionado. I've been pleading the case that I don't think Dragon Ball could ever actually translate well into live action. It's been attempted 3 times and it has just not worked. 2 Japanese movies, 1 American movie. It's just not worked. But I said One Piece I feel actually can be done well because One Piece has a little more sense of a realism to it. Yeah, it would never be done justice. Like, don't get me wrong, there's devil fruits and shit in One Piece and everybody has wacky powers, but it's almost on par with, like, what you see in a fucking Marvel movie when it comes to their superpowers. It's shit that literally would not eat the budget in special effects. Dragon Ball would eat the fucking budget in special effects.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, Dawson just showed up. We were just talking about this. And he also agrees with me that, like, Dragon Ball would just, like, eat the budget in special effects, where One Piece can, like, actually stay pretty grounded and work out well. I'm trying to think of other ones. Honestly, okay, My Hero obviously could fucking work, because My Hero is literally a superhero anime. And if Hollywood knows anything, it's making fucking superhero movies at this point. I think a My Hero one could actually work. Maybe the designs, some characters would be a little, like, too anime, but I feel like they can make it work somehow. Yeah, I feel like it could work. Honestly, okay, you wanna know which one technically could work, but I feel like the designs would be so ridiculous it would just destroy all realism? My goat, Duel Monsters. Could you imagine a dude running around with the fucking Yugi haircut in live action?
No.
Like, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That would not fucking work. Like, Duel Monsters is easy, like, the premise of Duel Monsters could work, but you'd literally have to make up a whole new fucking cast of Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters for that movie. Imagine, exactly. Like, look how fucking Detective Pikachu, for example, like, literally just made up some people. Like, this Pokemon technically worked, but then they thought of, like, all the anime-ass designs. They were like, yeah, we're not, like, adapting the anime. If anything, we just go off of this fucking 3DS game.
So, I actually had this thought a while back.
Yeah.
About what a live-action Yu-Gi-Oh! Would look like.
Yeah.
I think I would want it to be like, I don't know. It'd be like them, like people actually playing the card game, but it's just like shadow games. And then it would be like a drama.
Well, see, that's what I feel. I feel like, okay, I feel like if they made, like, an actual, like, new cast of characters with the premise of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Shadow games, like, that could fucking work.
Yeah.
But, like, if they just straight up tried to adapt Duel Monsters with Yugi and Kaiba and shit, I just don't see it. Although I would laugh my ass off if that, like... You know what's fucking weird when you said that? I immediately picked, like, I depicted, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Korean drama in my head.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's like so popped up in my fucking mind.
It'd be like a drama about, like, you know, people fighting for their lives in this game.
Oh man, if only they're
playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Alright, but Sean Shammel's gotta be there doing that GX voice, you know what I'm saying?
Of course.
That fucking cringe-ass voice. Honestly, yeah. If in that regard, Yu-Gi-Oh! Could work. Like I said, I think the JoJo movie actually was pretty fucking good, too. It was a little rushed, but the premise, like, taking part 4, it actually worked. I don't know how well part 3 would work in a movie, though. You've already watched some part 3, and, like, could you just imagine? I feel like Shonen would be a 50-50 in terms of how good is live action. It all comes down to how well they can actually, like, how over the top the actual, like, fights and, like, how the overall powers in the universe work. Or, like, even just designs. Like, I don't know. Another one, I could not see Naruto working in live action. I just could not see it. I just imagine all those anime-ass looking characters, and I'm just like, could this actually work? I don't know. I guess that's like Oda's one good saving grace is like a lot of characters in One Piece like still could be adapted pretty well and look fairly accurately without looking ridiculous. Live action Chainsaw Man? Do I have the fucking thing just for you?
Dildo Man?
No, I'm just fucking with you. Okay, but honestly though, I feel like it could work. I feel like Chainsaw Man could probably work. I feel like the designs are still like kind of grounded on realism enough that it wouldn't look too silly. Jesus Christ, I'm just buying so much stuff. I'm gonna be so strong. But yeah, I feel like that could work, honestly. Here's a question, Dawson. As a Fate fan, how do you feel a Fate live adaptation would work? Now, I've watched enough Fate to know how I think it would work, but like, I want to hear how you feel, knowing how much you like Fate. Honestly, I think Tsukihime would actually work pretty well, but I don't know how
would
to...
be like a horror show.
Oh, yeah. Tsukihime would be fucking... Oh, dude, honestly, Tsukihime would be really good, too. It would be fucked or hilarious. Yeah, like, I feel like Fate is, like, one where I don't know. It could either be really good or it would be dumb as shit. And, like, there's, like, no in-between. There's no, like, oh, it's kind of good. Like, no, this one is either polarizing or it's not. But Tsukihime would fucking totally work. And it would be lit. Same with like Kara no Kyokai, but obviously it's fucking Tsukihime, but with girl.
I actually don't know if Kara no Kyokai would work.
You don't think so?
I don't know. Oh, it could. It would not have the same. It would definitely not have the same impact.
Yeah. Okay.
Because part of honestly, what makes Kara no Kyokai good is the ufotable animation.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, it's literally that is the only like adaptation there's ever been of it. Like it's light novel or watch fucking movies. Like there's no visual novel or anything. So
did I ever tell you my first ever exposure to that was watching the last movie?
Bruh. Oh, no.
I watched the what was it, Mirai Fukuin or whatever, and then I was like, wait, I should not be watching this movie, I don't think.
Fucking smudge. God. Okay, yeah, that actually is smudge fuck. Honestly,
cross slash, my beloved.
Yeah, the most broken ass shit. Honestly, I feel like it could work, but like, again, I feel like obviously animation-wise, like I feel like the story and premise of Kara no Kyokai could work, but yeah, I feel like the impact would be like not as fantastical as something like the movie adaptations. Depending on what route they took, yeah, we just get unlimited blade works, fucking for complete absurdity. What do you think of
that?
Okay,
I actually think that would be the Hollywood route to have unlimited blade works.
Oh yeah. Action. Oh yeah, because it's like 90% action. Could you heavens feel like that shit's too philosophical for fucking Hollywood? They literally people be like, why am I watching this shit? Problems we already have UBW twice. Oh god, you just reminded me of the fucking the Dean version.
Stop, fuck you.
The Dean version of that shit is oh no. Man, I watched that shit drunk. Like as a meme, like after I had finished like Ufotable's fucking UBW, and I was laughing my ass off the whole time. It literally felt like it wasn't real. When I woke up the next morning, I thought I made it up. I was like, dude, like there was a fucking crazy movie, and my friend's like, no, dude, that's real. Like we watched it. I was like, what? That was fucking real? I didn't dream that shit? Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. How do you feel? Well, okay, how about this? Fucking give me your insight as the key aficionado.
Okay.
Give me your insight. How do you feel? Well, just how do you feel about like any key things? Do you think any of them could work as a? It doesn't have to be a one-part movie. It could be like a 2, 3. It could be like a 3-part movie. Fucking Avatar's like on 3 films now.
I mean, it would just be boring. It's just like regular people. But like for something
That's
like,
true.
what is it? Something like Clannad. It's just like a regular ass movie.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, but it'd be about like COVID. Isn't that topical?
Okay, let's relax.
Oh, hi there, Cody. Thanks for joining. I honestly, low-key, I'd like to see how fucking like butchered they would do rewrite. Like if the anime didn't even do it right, like how would a movie do it?
It wouldn't.
It would. God, that. I'm still so sad that the movie's not like, or the anime's not like good. Like I really wanted that shit to be good, especially like the first episode or whatever we saw. It was like actually pretty fucking hype. And then you're like, yeah, it goes downhill from here. I'm like, awesome. Although it is funny that they spoiled like that one girl like in the very first episode, that's like biting him as he sleeps. And you're like, oh yeah, they just show her, by the way. Yeah, I was like, oh.
Well, I mean, they technically show her in the visual novel. You just don't know what's going on.
Well, yeah, exactly. And like, I think that, but that's like part of the suspense, right? You don't know what it is. Whereas in the anime, it's just like, oh, there's a fucking small girl in his bed.
Yeah, that's
trying to eat him. Yeah, trying to fucking eat him.
You gotta get back to rewrite soon.
I would love.
Once our schedule is cleared up, we definitely gotta hit up and ask her.
I would honestly love to. I've been missing it.
We're on a good route too. We're on the Unlimited Blade Works route.
Oh, that's right, height. Alright, bitch. Yeah, that's the problem with Hollywood, Dawson. They always like want to cut shit out. Nothing can just stay as is, which is, you know. But again, it's like on one hand I get it, because like usually they're like what on like a 2-hour time crunch, but at the same time it's like I feel like sometimes they cut out the stupidest shit for no reason. Like Dragon Ball Evolution would have technically made sense, but then they were like, but what if we added a subplot where like Goku's in high school and he's actually a teenager? And that had no reason to be there. Like, why the fuck was that? You wasted time on like actual like relevant things to the manga on creating a high school subplot. And like, I would just like to talk to the director for that one. Like, what was the fucking point?
Like, who the fuck let this guy kill?
Yeah, like, dude, Goku was not even a fucking, like, he wasn't even like fucking 15 when Dragon Ball started. And you start Dragon Ball and he's like a fucking senior in high school. Like, what the fuck is this shit? He was like literally 12. Like, come on, bro. Doing cyberspace challenge, nice. Trying to break some records. I fucking hate these enemies, by the way. I don't get how to fight them well. These fucking, like, dumb little bird guys that shoot laser beams at you. How the fuck do I hit them? How do I do it? Oh, fuck. It's an IGN puzzle. Okay, here we go. I fucked it up. Okay, this one's actually timed. Oh, there we go. Oh, I fucking had it, and I just started running too fast. Okay.
But you don't know how to fight the laser birds? You just parry.
You fucking parry them? Fuck these guys! I was like, dude, why can't I, like, homing attack these bros?
You parry them, and then you
Oh, you parry their laser beam or whatever?
And then you homing attack them after that, and then you ride them.
Fuck these guys. I fucking hate birds. I don't hate birds, I just hate those birds. Yeah, but how do you feel overall? How do you feel about the? What are you looking forward to the most from what we saw from the One Piece trailer? Hit me.
Just in general. I mean, I'm just looking forward to the entire thing. I think it's gonna be good.
I hope it gets to season like 5 so we can get Foxy. That's all I need.
The
Can you imagine?
Seeing the Baratie in the background was pretty hype. So
that was pretty. Yeah, I gotta admit, I was like, oh shit. I was like that fucking Wojak where they like point. That was me. Like when I saw like that, I was like, oh, it's the Baratie. Yeah, I want to see my boy Zeph. That's all I want to know. They already have the actors, right? Like,
yep.
Yeah. Okay, I should fucking see who they casted for Zeph.
It's a pretty good casting.
Of fucking course. Okay, what is Lucky Roo like? Literally like a 500-pound man? Like I gotta know.
We'll see. We'll have to wait and see how what Lucky Roo looks like.
Lucky Roo. I fucking hate these enemies. Fuck you, bird. Oh wait, I got fucking fast travel, didn't I? I can just go over to these boys and just get my upgrades real quick. I'm gonna try and set up for maybe within like next week or when Mecha comes back we can start playing because it's up to you. Oh wow, I am way too strong now.
One Piece?
Yeah. Yeah, One Piece D&D. Because Dawson was asking when are we playing. So yeah, I'm pretty much gonna have it set up. It's just a matter of if we want to do a session and then take a week off, or if you guys would rather wait till Mecha comes back. I mean I don't really care either way. It's just
Probably make a post about that in the server.
Oh yeah, good thought. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that later then. Fine with waiting. Yeah, he's only gonna be gone like a week. He'll be back. Yeah, I mean we've waited this long, right? Fuck it. Oh. Bow. But I am excited to finally do it.
Hell yeah.
Seeing that trailer actually was like yeah, we gotta do this shit.
Oh, I didn't think of fucking. Okay, honestly, all the casting for the tryouts are so good.
Yeah, I've seen some people complain about
Luffy
is
but so good. Are you kidding? Who the fuck
yeah, oh, dude, you fucking okay.
It's because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, people are mad because a fucking accent. Like, who the fuck cares?
I don't know what it like. I was like ego searching the fucking show just to see what people thought, and yeah, that was like the major complaint I feel was like Luffy. They were like, but it was like not a lot of constructive criticism. It was mostly shit like, what the fuck is this guy's like? What were they thinking with this casting?
Why is he Spanish? Like it works.
Yeah, like, probably honestly.
He honestly sounds like he like literally sounds like what I would imagine English like an English movie would sound.
Yeah, like pretty damn close. Holy shit! Fuck physics. Sorry, I just like flew up here. Okay, it's fucking lit. Yeah, right? What the fuck, Dawson? What is this shit? Anyways, I don't know. I think the casting's fine. I want to see. My only concern is I need to see if he's like as dumb as East Blue Luffy. Because East Blue Luffy was fucking hilarious with his like how fucking like ignorant he was to like so many things. Like I saw people posting about like other day like why Luffy's funny. It was like one of those things like I sent to you, like it was like a quote retweet. I put in our DMs because I saw you retweet it, but then I was just like watching the quote retweets and I was like, man, East Blue Luffy was like such a fucking dumbass.
He's so
like
funny.
He was on like a different level of dumbassery, and I'm like, I really want that in this adaptation. Like
honestly, like even the jokes were so One Piece-esque.
Well, yeah, exactly.
He's like, I sense a little bit of tension among the crew. Like that literally feels like a joke straight out of One Piece.
Yeah, my only thing was it's like, kind of a nitpick.
Yeah,
I was like, does Luffy know the word tension? He's smart enough to know that word, like.
Well, I mean, it's like a joke that's like kind of like not aware of like what's going on, right?
Oh yeah, exactly. And that's very well. Luffy's like very unself-aware of like so many things, and I think that fits him very well. Luffy is a very oblivious character. He's got a great heart, but yeah, he's like oblivious as shit.
Okay, but can we agree that I think Zoro is probably gonna carry this fucking adaptation. He looks so good.
Dude, I saw the Zoro choice. I was like, this is, and he started talking. I was like, yup. I
Zoro.
felt it. Yeah, I felt it. I was like, this is Zoro. Okay, I can't wait for the fucking, like, I can't wait for the Syrup Village arc, because I can't wait to see when fucking they're, do you remember the part where they all have to get to that, they have to all get to that one area, where the Kuro Pirates are supposed to show up?
Yeah.
And fucking Luffy and Nami get there, and Usopp, and they're like, where's Zoro? And Zoro, that's like the very first time Zoro ever, like, shows his, like signature trait of not understanding directions. I really want to see how they do that.
Oh
I want to
my
see.
God.
That's literally the first time you realize, like, this badass fucking former pirate hunter is actually a fucking idiot. And, like, I just can't wait to see that.
With the rest of the crew.
Yeah, because before it's so intimidating and shit, you're like, dude, he's like this is so badass. He has like no flaws as a character, and then you see that in that arc, and you're like,
And you're like, wow, this guy's a dumb fuck.
Exactly. So I can't wait to see how they do that. Honestly, I'm hoping Syrup Village fucking pops off, so I can just show you that Syrup Village.
So you can be like, I told you this part was fucking low.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking, dude. The murder mystery of that shit was so good. I loved it. I loved that part. Also, if Kuro doesn't literally have like two little poops, like literal poops on his fucking jacket, I'm gonna riot. You know, Oda purposely put like two little like poop-shaped things on his jacket to like try and signal like this guy's shitty, he's the bad guy. It was like his way of like trying to tell like readers like, hey, look out for this guy, like he's shitty.
Say literally shit as a metaphor.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he used shit as a metaphor. Although, wouldn't it be fucking great if this dude just had like two like poop emojis like on his fucking jacket? Like it's not even like. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. Like literally has fucking poop emojis.
Oh, they revealed what was it? Avatar: The Last Airbender live action.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm good.
Nope. Did they already try that?
Fucking
And like,
shit.
sucked?
Yes, they did. But that was M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong.
Oh, what the twist? Yeah, the twist guy.
Yeah. The twist was the movie was shit.
The twist was the movie was shit. Smudge. Oh fuck, my game crashed. Okay, it's okay, guys. I'll just fucking. I don't know why it crashed. Too strong. We got too much speed. Yeah, but I was like, I don't know. Well, I don't even know why they would try that again, to be honest. That's like such a weird choice.
Like nobody wants a live action Avatar. Nobody.
Nobody wants. Who asked? Literally, who asked? Okay, hold up.
I guarantee you, no one wants this fucking shit.
I mean, at this point, wouldn't people rather just like watch the fucking like actual thing, like the actual show? Like we already know that it's a fucking like train wreck, so like why even bother?
Yeah, I don't know. It just looks awful, so.
Of course. Well, yeah, fucking course it does. Okay, hold up, give me a second. We fucking set this shit up.
What happened?
Oh, my game, like, fuck it. I went so fast, my game crashed. It's just a fucking certified cringe moment, you know?
Yeah, that's literally dies of cringe.
Yeah, literally. It's like fucking the Killer Bean meme you post.
What?
You know Killer Bean?
Oh,
where he
yeah.
like falls to the ground.
Honestly, that YouTube series is like the best. Oh, hi Fortress. How do I fight Fortress?
You follow him to an edge and eventually he creates rails. Can I restart my chat screen now? Without actually, or is my OBS just literally crashed? Oh, OBS, please. 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 Okay, give me a second. This shit fucking literally, my OBS literally fucking is dying. Please. I'm hoping if I say please enough times, it'll just go back to normal. Okay, how do I open up my chat again? That, come back to me. Alright, sick. Alright guys, let me know if the actual game is running, because it's not running on OBS, but as long as I can see your chat, I don't give a shit. As long as, like, the actual game is running for you guys, like, in the OBS. I can't see it in the OBS viewer, because essentially what happens when OBS crashes like this, it, like, will just freeze on the last screen before it crashed. And I don't want to, like, technically reset the bot if I don't have to. So, as long as, like, you know... I don't know if there's a way to, like, actually reset that. I probably should look into it, but...
Whoa. This fortress fight is pretty fucking sick.
It's fucking all. I love the fortress fight, dude. It's actually hype as hell. Not visible yet. Yeah, I haven't put it visible yet. I'm just playing with it. So just give me a moment, and I swear, I promise you. Okay, I don't leave this up.
What area of Chaos Island so green?
I don't know. I always like that part though. It's so interestingly different.
Yeah, it is very, very different.
Using studio mode? No, I'm actually. Well, I don't have studio mode on. I just have like regular ass mode on. If I turn studio mode on, though, maybe I don't know how it works. Oh, hold up. Sorry, I'm just trying to... There. Did I do it? Did I do it right? Okay. You can do adjustments without stream seeing. Oh. Okay.
IGN puzzle. Freeze.
Yeah, it's the one that's like timed. So it's super scary.
Oh, is that one actually timed? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it's okay. Who the fuck would notice, to be honest? Okay. As long as I can see it, then I don't care. Or as long as you guys can see it, I mean. Alright, let's keep going.
So, what was wrong? Can you fix it?
I don't know exactly how to fix it, but I'm trying to find out. Oh, well, I can see it now through this way.
Like it's not showing up on your screen?
Okay, so if I hit studio mode, I can actually see what everyone else is seeing. But if I just leave it on not studio mode, then I don't see it. It's essentially frozen on the very last screen. Here, I'll send you a screenshot. I can show you what I'm talking about. This is what happens. It basically stays frozen. Excuse the fact that it's two pictures. I don't feel like cropping it. Just check the left screen and you'll see what I mean. It just stays on this screen. Now I can read chat, but the actual game is just like this on OBS. I can actually play it though. I'm like, it's fine. It's back? Okay. That's what matters. If I could technically refresh this, it wouldn't be bad, but...
Oh, I see. Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah, you see how that happens? It's it's weird. It just kind of freezes. Yeah, but if I do fucking studio mode, then it is fine. Okay, well, let's continue. If there's any quality differences though, guys, it's your job to let me know, okay?
I mean, are you okay with playing the game like that?
Oh, I'm not. Well, I have it on my one screen.
Oh, you can still see it. Okay.
Yeah, I can play the game. I'm just saying on OBS. If I check OBS, it's frozen, so I can't see that they actually see it. But as long as they tell me they can see it, then you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm able to reset chat. OBS moment. Yeah, literally, OBS sometimes just makes some weird ass decisions. Okay. I don't know if studio mode is gonna make it have even more memory, or like waste even more memory, but having studio mode, I can indeed see that they see it. Don't worry, once we get to like 3 hours, I'll just like fucking start a new bot or something. But I don't want to stop a VOD with like only 40 minutes in, you know what I mean? Because that's just fucking cringe.
That is facts.
Oh, there's the other guy. Now I can get faster. Okay.
So would you say you're hyped for the One Piece live action?
I'm like, I don't know. It's hard for me to be hyped for a lot of things because hype is like not something I really feel often. But I'm optimistic. I'm looking forward to watching it. But like hype for me, like hype is like saved for like very certain things, I guess.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, like when Sonic Superstars was announced, I was hyped. When like Mario Strikers was announced, I was like, oh, that's neat. So like that's like kind of the difference, you know?
For the next mainline Mario to get announced.
Fucking yeah, in 10 years, Smudge.
No, soon, trust.
Fidel said this direct, and I'm like, all right, Fidel, I'm gonna trust you.
That's true.
I'm gonna trust you, even though you're fucking probably capping. It's okay. Metroid Prime 4 fans think their game's actually gonna be announced this direct too, or actually shown off. I mean,
no, that's...
Hype is a rare resource that is preserved for taste shit. That's not. It's preserved for me for like very specific things, but that doesn't mean I can't like look forward to something. It's just like hype for me. I'm like, holy shit, you know, and that's something I very rarely feel. I can go like literally like several fucking like video game like conferences without getting that. So if you would have told me Summer Games Fest is where I'm gonna be hyped, I would have told you you're a fucking liar. So
I think Geoff.
yeah, fucking test tube baby. Fucking came in clutch. Ooh. Prime 4. I heard Retro is hiring even more employees. I'm like, for fucking what, bro? Prime 4 was announced 6 years ago. It's like fucking terrible, but seriously. I really hope that game's like not in development hell or something, and it's just like, you know, it's taking that much longer. It's gonna be that good, you know what I mean? That's like kind of copia, but you know. Maybe they'll make it the best FPS ever, right?
Yeah, facts.
You like how I fucking actually called it an FPS for once?
Yeah, because it is an FPS, so...
Geoff, knee pads, Kaylee, yeah. Bro, give him fucking that green stuff, you know, that moolah, and he'll be on his knees for any game.
Fucking no! I was fucking gaming! Ah! Sorry.
What happened?
I was doing the Sky Sanctuary cyberspace, and I was fucking... I was popping off, and then I pressed boost at the wrong time.
Alright, I'm be real with you, that might be one of my favorites in the game. That's a really good boost stage. There's so many multiple paths and shit, I was like, okay. I think this one might be underrated.
I mean, Sky Sanctuary boost is always good.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I love the music in cyberspace. Fuck. Insano really did fucking go hard with this.
my fucking goat.
I've heard somebody say the entire soundtrack of Frontiers is boring, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, motherfuckers when they don't have ears.
Motherfuckers when they deaf.
Me when I'm deaf.
Like, fucking seriously, dude. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, literally zero taste. The soundtrack is like, no, I get it. I get that most Sonic soundtracks are good. But this, like, easily climbed the ranks as one of my favorites in a very quick amount of time. I don't usually, like, listen to video game soundtracks in my free time, but this one, like,
okay, how can they listen to
that honor goes to Sonic soundtracks, but this is like one of the ones I actually will put on Spotify. You know what I mean?
How can they listen to the Titan themes and say it's boring? Like, how is that even?
Thank you.
How's that even legal? How's that a legal opinion to have? They should be in fucking prison for that fucking opinion.
They should be in prison. They're probably Sonic haters. I wouldn't doubt it. Then they'll be like, Breath of the Wild soundtrack so good! Literally fucking, like, cricket noises.
Fucking ambient sounds.
Yeah! That's like, okay, that's like saying Pikmin has a good fucking soundtrack. You know what I mean? Like, nah, it's literally ambient sounds. Like, there are some tracks, but, like, it's mostly fucking ambient sounds. Like, you say that shit, I know you're fucking lying to me. Oh, dude, I almost fucking got hit. That would have killed the run. Motherfucker probably thinks Seabats. Isn't that like that? Isn't that meme song?
Yes. It's the one where the guy had sex. Could only have sex if you listen to that song.
What is fucking Sigma? I want to listen to that song during sex just to see if it works.
Okay.
5 days till Sonic's birthday. I know it's almost time. We'll be playing Origins Plus that day. We're gonna go through all the games with Amy just to see what she plays like. Still have not looked up any footage, by the way. I'm keeping it that way. I don't want to know. I just hope that it's like that one Mania mod. You know what I mean?
No,
if it
Mania
is,
mod is so fucking good.
Yeah, if it's like that, then oh boy. If it's like that, I'm gonna have to fucking get you to play that shit.
You know I love that Amy mod. It's fucking lit.
Honestly, yeah. You should just replay Mania with that fucking mod.
I might have
to. Did you hear the Civil Gunner remix of the song? Of that song mixed with the Wii Sports Boxer Results theme? Wait, what song? I'm already fucking stupid. Hey there, CW. Thank you for showing up and saying hi.
Oh, shit, CW? You had all the 4Kids. You had all the 4Kids done.
The CW Toonsai. Oh my god, dude! I saw like some old 4Kids like advert that popped up on my fucking YouTube recommended, and it was literally Kaiba's voice that goes, "Who gave Luffy his straw hat? Was it Usopp, Shanks, Sonic?" And then just cuts off. And I don't know why, but that shit made me lose my mind. I literally laughed my ass off for like no reason. I was like, man, 4Kids. You guys are so unfunny that it's funny.
Why was Sonic even an option there?
I don't know, but he was. And then the video cuts. It was so fucking dumb.
Sorry, you're gonna have to show me this fucking video.
Oh, I will. Still, don't worry. It's still in my fucking history. I would never get rid of that. Fuck.
I see
yeah,
fucking red rings.
I want to get that fucking Sky Sanctuary, to that Sky Sanctuary one. That one's fucking bustin'.
It's 3-3.
Thank you very much. Oh my god, something's running away! Oh my god, I completed the puzzle and I like boosted off the side right at the end and he's literally gone. Thank you so much, CW, I appreciate it. Bro, he just fucking left. Oh man. Okay. How is the quality, guys? Is it 1080p crispy? Is it as good as fucking... I don't know. I actually don't have an analogy here. Is it as good as the first time you turned on the PlayStation 3 with a widescreen TV and you were like, wow.
Oh my god.
Don't even get me
started on that.
Dude, I had a fucking, like, CRT, like, my whole childhood. So when I finally got a fucking widescreen and I popped in my PS3, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I literally nutted. Well, not that literally, but I'm glad you actually share that feeling. Because, like, I felt like I was alone in that. I can't fucking hit this. Come on, I'm not Shaq. Come on. Oh, why can't I get this? Thank you. Your name is not stupid. We love your name, CW. It just reminded us of
our childhood.
Yeah, of our childhood. It's called Boxing Results Unused Version. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to it later. Okay, see, but Dawson, is it fine or is it fine? You know what I mean? There's a significant difference. I'm just fucking with you. You know me. Wait, I just saw music on the... I want that. I don't know what that is, and I want it.
Ah, Sky Sanctuary is so fucking good.
It's bussin'.
What was the original Sky Sanctuary? Sky Sanctuary, bro?
Sonic 3. One of the best zones in the game, for sure. Sky Sanctuary, honestly, was pretty fucking pog. As much as Sonic 3, I feel like it has a consistency problem, that fucking zone was... Okay, hold up, I'm gonna get this. Okay, guys, I'll
any
put
of the
song for you.
cyberspace levels that are just retrains of previous levels are so awesome.
They're actually so fun. I just got a good song, and I feel like you would really want to know where it is.
What is it? What's the song? Oh shit! Where?
Okay. So all the way at the top of the map, there's like this lava area, and there's this huge... Okay, maybe it'd be easier... I don't know if it's easy for me to explain or for you to look at the stream, but like, it's all the way at the top of the map on this huge mountain by lava. It's literally surrounded in lava.
Okay. Well, what's the nearest landmark besides the mountain, of course? What's the nearest cyberspace level?
Okay, let me fill out the map a bit, and I can get back to you on that. Wait. Let me just fill out the map a bit. Don't worry. Can you see? Have you ever heard the demo version of this? Like, before they actually included the game? That fucking flute is my shit. Honestly, I want that in this game. Splitting down your spine.
We went two different ways with that fucking lyrics. Sort of shit.
I think I did the first verse, you did the second verse. Yeah. We were prepared for two different opportunities.
Yeah, we both know the lyrics, but at different points.
But follow. Okay, I'm trying to find the nearest cyberspace for you.
Okay, I see the lava volcano in like the middle of the map, right?
No. Okay, so it's not actually the volcano. There's an area at the top of the map that's literally just a pool of lava with a big mountain in the middle, and that's where it is. I know it sounds really weird,
so
but yeah, it's actually. Yeah, it's not the volcano. Yeah, it's the upper part of the map. Like, it's really high up. Okay, is there anything around here?
It's like a snow. It's like a snow mountain.
Yeah, it's actually near snow, believe it or not.
Okay, I see it. So it's not the volcano.
No, not the volcano.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the because I remember there was. A snow.
If we go. Okay, actually, here's a good way to put it. If you're facing the bottom of the volcano, wait. Let me get over there, and I can like exactly deduce this for you. What? Oh, this is the adventure shoes. Yeah, they kind of do look like them. Honestly, I think the movie shoes are based on the adventure shoes. But yeah, these are the Lightspeed shoes from Adventure 1. Okay. Wow, okay, wait. I am so fucking, let's see.
No, if it's on the snow mountain, I'm just gonna go there.
Okay. There's a few cyberspaces around here. Yeah, I put on a cosmetic mod for good old Sonic Hedgeman here. First time I played the game, I played it normally, so this time I put in a few things, like a pop-in mod, Adventure 1 mod, where Sonic has his blue bracelet and the Lightspeed shoes. Very minor things, nothing, like, too crazy. The physics are, like, the exact same, so... I didn't do anything, like, insane. Although I did make the egg pawns look like the ones in Forces, because I actually prefer that design. It's the one thing Sonic Forces I think actually did right. They're kind of sleek. Sonic runs away from the puzzle. Thank you, Sunrose. Yeah, he literally dipped. He's like, fuck that! Dip and learn! Hang in! Oh my god! Fucking, what is this speed? Okay, now hold up. Because over here... Okay, there's Spider, and as much as I'd like to fight Spitter...
I'm close. If you see Spider, then I'm close.
Yeah, okay. So from the bottom of Spider, if you climb this mountain above Spider, you'll see the giant lava pit. There's like a cannon at the end of the lava pit. A Mogus? Yeah, change the Cocos to a Mogus. Wait, that has to be a mod, right? Like... Wait, fuck, I just saw the... wait, I literally just... There's one over there, I think. Yeah. Live and learn. Don't worry, it's playing on a loop, guys. Unless I could change it to fist bump if you guys would prefer that.
No.
I went to a stream last night when I was drinking, just to like watch. Do you remember the one dude who was in our stream the other day who rated me?
Mm-hmm.
I told you when you were not here.
Mm-hmm.
I went to his stream and he referred to me as the dude who subjects his viewers to Sonic Forces. And I was like, yep, that's it. I subject everyone to fist bump.
Cursed.
Please, no, I'll leave. Okay, but we're good with live and learn, right? Like, everybody's in agreement. I can keep this on.
I mean, if you're not in agreement, I'm gonna have some harsh words for you.
Oh man, I'm so mad now. I literally saw all these, Okay, I'm just gonna go... Let's keep a waypoint there. It just disappeared. Let's keep a waypoint here. Because I think that's a cyberspace level.
Oh, I see the lava pit.
Yeah, it's literally just like a fucking lava pit. And tomorrow, live and learn! Man, my eyesight isn't shit. I'm impressed.
Oh, by the way, did you stretch today?
Yes? No. Yes.
Can you stretch if you didn't stretch?
Okay, after cyberspace level, I got you.
I always gotta make sure.
Thanks, Babu. You always got me. Now, where's Open Your Heart? I need it.
Wait, so this lava pit is not at the top of a mountain, though?
No, there is a huge, like, mountain in the lava. It's not huge, it's like a huge mountain area. And there is a music piece in the mountain. Okay, okay, do you see the cannon? The Wiener cannon?
I see there's like a gun battery. There's like a bunch of guns up here.
There's this area has one big gun, and then there's one big gun and 3 mountains. They're smaller mountains, but they're mountains.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Fist bump is only good when it isn't drilled into my head. Okay, see, fist bump's cringe, and that's why I like it, guys. Like,
But you don't like
so...
Sonic Heroes.
No, because Sonic Heroes is like, it's not even cringe, it just makes me mad.
It's cringe.
Yeah, but people like are like, it's so good!
It is good!
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean shut the fuck up? It's good!
I don't agree. I have no actual rebuttal, so I just tell you shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't know, I just don't like it. It's honestly just as cringy, but like, I don't fuck with it. No! Okay.
Okay, there's like a big, like, lava slide. It's a big gun?
Yeah, it's a big gun. You want me to take a picture? Send it to you?
Sure.
Okay, so let me just do this, and I will send it to you. I know, that's kind of a bait. I was just like, you want a picture? Well, fucking wait.
Oh! Okay, I see the big gun. It's like,
yeah, there's like...
It's like right next to the... right next to the lava?
Yeah, and there's like 3, like, mountains. Like, they're like medium-sized mountains.
Okay, I know.
They're not like huge. They're not like gargantuan. They're just like... They're mountains. But, you know.
They're just big hills.
Big hill. Big hills. Come on, come on, come on, go up! It's such a bad run. Oh. But if I can make it work. Oh, I remember this one, I think. This is the one I'm thinking of. Yep, this is the one I'm thinking of. Fuck. I've never played Cuphead, actually, but,
Wait, what? Squid here.
why not? You don't like him?
Why is
Do you not appreciate his presence?
I hate Squid. Like, why is Squid here? Who the fuck asked this guy to be back here?
But he does the funny meme thing!
There you go, live and learn. Let's fucking go.
See, I told you it was around there. My directions aren't the best, but I got the spirit.
Okay, why did I play Live and Learn? I played Dry Lagoon.
Oh, you know what you really wanted. You wanted Dry Lagoon.
I don't even know where Dry Lagoon is
hype.
from.
02nd, I believe.
And I just boosted into lava.
You did live and you did learn.
I lived and I learned that I was a dumb bitch.
I'm proud of you. Nice! Okay, okay. Oh, I remember this one. This one's a fucking bait. Hold up. No!
What?
I got hit by a fucking buzz bomber. Oh no, I was saying I've never played Cuphead, CW. But I'll take your word for it. Hi, Sachi! You lived and learned and then you crashed and burned. Damn.
I'm so fucking stupid.
It's okay. tried your best. How's my favorite Australian today?
Dang, favorite Australian, huh?
You're not Australian. Don't do
know?
it. I've heard your accent, and while it is good, that's true. Okay, maybe you are.
And I also didn't know how to spell hockey. So am I a real Canadian? Or am I Australian?
He's been gaslighting me this whole time.
Also, I thought your favorite Australian was Maria.
Yeah, but Sachi's like Sachi.
I know. I agree. But I said Maria.
Okay, Maria's up there. If Maria plays a Sonic game, then you might be out of luck, Sachi. I'm kidding. I'm kidding!
Yeah, I know her in real life. I can ask her.
Yeah, of course you do. Because you're, you know, you're secretly Australian, right? Why'd I do that to myself? Cooking dinner right now? Yeah? What kind of chicken are you making? Can I come over? Why am I fucking losing in this one so hard? You know there's a mod that disables, like, the cool, like, filters in cyberspace? Why would you want that? These are so cool. I love the weird, like, fucking CRT filter shit going on.
Well, why would you disable the weird audio distortion when you boost?
Because I want to hear the music.
Yeah, but it's, like, cool.
Yeah, but I just want to hear the music. It's okay, it doesn't even work. I literally have to deal with it anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't even fucking work, so I have to still hear the fucking distortion. Enjoy this world. Thank God. Boom, boom. Watch this, I'm a well-oiled machine. Boom, 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 boom.
ソニックがオンラインの間、膨大なデータが溢れてきて、すごい量だったけど、その中に古代人の個人情報があったんだ。で、何？古代人全員の誕生日が分かったとか？それ以上だよ。そこには彼らの本質、つまり希望や夢、彼らを構成するすべてが詰まってたんだ。この意味わかる？なんだかお前たちに起こっていることと似てるな。だけど。なんでお前たちまでアップロードされたんだ?
Oh my god, good thing I went low. Oh my god, fuck you. Why would you do that? Woo! Okay. Japanese curry? I never tried Japanese curry, but I heard.
Oh yeah, how did you turn on the loop? By the way.
Oh, okay. So you go to options, and under options, there's a thing where it's like, hold up, I'm almost at there. I can show you.
Oh, I see.
I
see it.
Okay. You see, okay, I have a problem. I'm a shower, not a teller. Do you watch My Hero? I do. I do watch My Hero.
We are not caught up, unfortunately, right now. So, no spoilers, guys.
But My Hero is really cool. If I had to think of some of my favorite characters, Deku, Todoroki.
Just say Bakugo.
I'm warming up to him, but I can't. I have to be kind of a tsundere. I can't say he's up there yet. You know.
Just wait till you get to modern My Hero.
Yeah, and he's fucking has a.
He's a pretty fucking good character.
Yeah, when he gets a you know what?
A jart? Yeah.
Okay, I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
What is your opinion on Live and Learn being like general consensus the theme of Sonic the Hedgehog?
I don't know about the theme of Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's like commonly associated with him these days. So
I feel like that's.
associated as the theme.
I think that's just because it's the most like entry level. Like it comes from the most entry level Sonic game. Like that, like a lot of casuals have played. Like even if you're not a Sonic fan, you probably played or heard of Adventure 2.
Yeah.
And Live and Learn is the theme of that game, which by consensus just makes it the most popular. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Most popular Sonic game has the most popular theme, but I don't know if I would say it's the theme of the franchise. It's a great theme. But...
Well, it's just public perception is that it is.
Yeah, and I mean I see why it is, but
oh my god,
I wouldn't say it's honestly hard. Sonic to me doesn't. There is no like theme of Sonic the Hedgehog to me, and as generic as it sounds, the closest would probably be something like Green Hill Zone, because Green Hill Zone is literally etched into the very beginning of Sonic, kind of like how World 1-1.
You don't think that it's what is that one Adventure 1?
It doesn't matter. No, I'm talking not about the. I wasn't talking about the character. I was talking about,
the
literally
series,
the franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel it's just like how Mario World 1-1. Like fucking Green Hill is fucking Green Hill. Like yeah, we might all be tired of it by now, but it is. Yeah, I'd say Green Hill is more a theme. Thank you, Sachi. Just because we're all tired of Green Hill, we have to put some respect on Green
I
Hill.
still like Green Hill, by the way.
I love Green Hill.
I just want to put that out there. I am not sick of Green Hill. Y'all are fucking tripping.
Listen,
y'all just don't like that they are sticking with a formula that works.
It's true.
Don't fix what's not fucking broken.
You know what's ironic? I've never heard anyone say they're tired of fucking Nintendo referencing World 1-1 in like every game. And
That's
they
true.
do. It was literally in Odyssey. It was in fucking Galaxy. It was in 3D World, like, you know what I mean? Or 3D Land, like, guys, they keep making 8-bit Mario references, and I don't see y'all fucking sick of it. Let Green Hill cook. Let Green Hill cook. It's just like how I said the other day.
Motherfuckers be hating on Green Hill for no reason.
Well, it's just like I fucking. Did you see my drunk tweet about how I'm convinced Zelda gets away with everything? I was like, why is it when Sonic became a werewolf, it was fucking dumb, but when Link did it, it was innovative and cool, right? And then I was like, why is fucking Nuts and Bolts like castrated as being different from the rest of the games because you make a bunch of cool vehicles, but then Tears of the Kingdom is like the same thing, and everybody's like, they slang it. It's the same shit, guys. Why does Zelda get away with it? I'm not gonna let him get away with it. Drunk B was fucking spitting when I said that shit. Dude, fucking Zelda's literally gonna make a Mario Galaxy game like Lost World, and y'all gonna be like, this is Game of the Year! But when Sonic did it, it was bad, okay?
Well, I mean, Lost World is bad, so...
Nah, this comes back to me being a Lost World apologist. Yeah, but fucking Zelda, listen, but if Zelda do it, it's also gonna be bad. Nuts and Bolts started by saying fuck you to the previous games. Okay, but to be fair, doesn't Breath of the Wild's formula do that to begin with for Zelda? Like, it's not anything like any Zelda before it, and it really doesn't, like... The puzzles are, like, essentially an insult on intelligence 90% of the time, which is, like, completely against the Zelda formula, I would say. Well, I don't know. Like, the dungeons are, like, super lame and stuff. I feel like... I don't know. Oh, that's right! Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts literally makes fun of Banjo-Kazooie and Kazooie. Yeah. I literally forgot the opening of the game is them just, like, making Banjo, like, a fucking slob. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, you know what? You guys got a point there. I actually forgot that they did that. Pretty fucking... I don't know why you would do that. That's actually so cringe. Maybe I just wanted to get that shit out of my memory, to be honest. But yeah, you guys are right. That did happen. Oh shit, wait. Hold up, there's a fucking cyberspace over here? Live and learn!
Wow.
Yeah.
We literally had the same live and learn.
We did. We're perfectly in sync. Oh, this is... Oh, I just went to the completely wrong spot. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get this Chaos Emerald bomb here. Fuck it. Fuck it! It's Emerald! Sonic Ditch. Oh. Okay, I was like, please don't miss. But I'm actually really cool at Sonic, so I don't miss. Oh, actually, I want that. Okay, never. You know, A for effort, I guess. People forgot why that era so hate it. Same with. Okay, I remember Dante. I literally remember. I don't know why I vividly remember the scene of the DMC remake where he just gets a mop on his head and he's like, "Who would ever go with such a stupid hairdo?" That that's stuck in my mind, to be honest. I don't know why that one stuck out.
Whoa, I had enough height. I could just homing attack the fucking laser.
That's amazing. Yeah, it's literally telling fucking people they're an idiot for wanting a collectathon. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, that era was really fucking.
Wait, that sounds pretty based.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I'm kidding. Yeah, the Xbox 360 PS3 era was actually pretty fucking weird with that. They really were hellbent on making fun of new shit for some
Man,
reason.
you know it was a really fun event.
Or old shit, I mean. What's up?
No, it was a really fun event.
What?
The fucking Sonic concert.
Yeah, you know they're doing it like in person, right?
They're doing another one?
Yeah, they're doing like an actual world tour.
When?
Sometime this year. Tickets went out of stock a while ago. Like
no. 2 days ago. We should have fucking bought them.
I'm too fucking poor.
I would have bought you a ticket. Come on.
Okay, but it would have been expensive.
I don't care.
I don't want
it would have been worth it.
Money.
Concerts are always worth money.
Okay, but if fucking they played Fist Bump, would you have stayed there while I popped off?
Yeah, of course.
Would you be like, "Oh, it's a good body"?
I love live concerts. No, but actually, I would have bought you a ticket if you told me. Like, actually.
Yeah, I saw it a while back. I mean, I didn't say anything like that. What am I supposed to say? Hey, go buy a fucking ticket.
No, you should have told me about it, and then I would have been like, oh, yeah, let's get tickets. And then you would have told me I don't have money, and I was like, okay, let's go. I'll buy you.
You know I don't have money for anything that involves entertainment unless it's a fucking video game.
I would have bought you. I would have bought you a ticket.
I can't do that to you.
I might have to find it. I might have to buy one. Buy one for the scalper.
Scalper's Pog? No, I'm kidding. Breath of the Wild Band form has been blatantly shit. You know what? It didn't shit on it with words, but it certainly shit on it in gameplay. Okay, I'll stop there. I just want to say that.
Oh my god.
I just had to be a hater one last time.
Sip on that haterade.
Fuck. Some Sonic fans last year just up in a Sonic hat for Halloween. Quite a few kids were like, "It's Sonic." Dude, see that fuck? I actually went to the Mario movie and there were people dressed up with Sonic t-shirts, and I was like, "Is this like the revolution? Like, what is happening?"
Well, I'm telling you, it's because Sonic is huge right now because of the movies.
Well, yeah, but these kids like are going to a Mario movie dressed up in Sonic shit. Like,
they're here to revive the war, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was like, dude. What? Like, that's what I was like. Wait, they're like dressed up for the wrong occasion. My dad's forcing me to go see the new one when it comes out, and I'm like, all right, I guess this is my life.
It's gonna be fucking insane, okay?
Just like the last two, you're right.
Hey,
you're right.
The last two are pretty fucking bad.
Ooh. So who? Why are they lit? Because they sold money? Like, yeah, I need to know.
It was enjoyed. People enjoyed it. Even if it took Sonic in a different direction.
You know what? You guys
can you just admit that?
It took it in a different direction. I can agree with that. Sure, you got it. I'll agree with those words and none of the other words you said.
Okay. Do you think people are in the wrong for enjoying it?
I mean, it's not Sonic. To me, it's not Sonic, but like, I'm not gonna like judge you for like.
Yeah,
something.
but it's still Sonic to the common folk. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
like people have a positive association with Sonic now because of the movie.
You know what? Good for them, honestly. Like, good for them that they're happy. That's how I feel. I don't like them, but like, if it's gonna make the children play video games, then sure, fucking, I don't care.
Hey, Sonic is literally back because of these movies. I would say.
Kids love Sonic because they don't got a Game Grump theory telling them it's shit.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. But they don't have a fucking racist in their ear. You're right. Jim Carrey carried them. Yeah, I mean, okay. There's some good parts to him. I just like, I don't understand some of the, like, a lot of the decisions to those movies. Like Sonic. Okay, here's the thing. Let's name the positives. My positives and negatives. Positives. Tails, Knuckles, and Eggman are fucking great. Some of the side characters are funny. Okay, negatives. Most of the human cast, though, is really just there to suck up time and just, like, literally to suck up runtime with, like, stuff like in the second movie where we had a whole movie subplot, or wedding subplot for no reason. And, I don't like Sonic's personality in those movies, because he's not Sonic. There you go. There you go. I've named my positive and negatives for the movies. You can now judge me. Nobody gives a fuck about the humans in the movie. You'd be surprised!
No,
some people
remember my friend?
Oh yeah, the dude who like literally threw like a fucking tantrum 50 cents about that? Yeah, you'd be surprised. Some people like them, but I just don't understand why you'd suck up like literally 45% of the movie runtime for the sequel was about a wedding subplot that nobody gave a shit about. It wasn't even Sonic, it was like a rom-com subplot. Like, why do people care about this?
Yes, when I think Sonic, I think rom-com.
Well, yeah, like, it literally served no purpose, you know? Also, why did we have that one really cringy dance scene where they danced to, like, Uptown Funk? And nobody batted an eye. But when Mario had Take On Me in a driving scene, they were like, oh, bad. Like, dude, guys, Sonic movies literally fucking did it. It was the same shit. Opinions on the... Okay, see, Agent Stone's one of the few new characters that was actually funny. But, like, why would I give a shit about the cop? Oh, bye CW. Thanks for showing up.
Thank you for all the memories of 4Kids.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's like a double-edged sword. I like that Sonic's gaining popularity and that the movies are helping essentially create more, you know, more opportunities, more interest and opportunities for the franchise. But at the same time, I don't have to think they're good because I really don't
here's
think
the
they
thing,
are.
Right? It'll be like, let's just say, like the One Piece adaptation is not as good as the anime, right? Like, so let's just say we watched the One Piece adaptation and we don't think it's good. But the common consensus is that it's like people enjoy it.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like the same shit.
It would be the same thing. I would probably be like, yeah, I don't like it, but it's a necessary evil for the franchise to grow.
Well, yeah, I think the Sonic movies are like a necessary evil. I would honestly sit here and just tell you they're like every other bad video game adaptation. But like, if they're selling,
no, but it's
then,
not.
Like,
but it's not. But people don't think it's bad though.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about me. Like if you ask me, it's literally just as bad as every other video game adaptation. Like, I don't see like the overall appeal. But, like, it appeals to somebody, so it's working, you know what I mean? And I guess that's what matters. That's why I said it's like a double-edged sword. I think they're fucking not good at all, but, like, you know what? They're fucking selling, so they're actually helping the shit about Sonic I care about, like, succeed, so... Like, Frontiers was the best-selling game in a long time, so...
And I would say that I would attribute some of that success to the Sonic movie.
Because of Sonic movies, like, overall exposure. Yeah, and I'm saying that's fine. Like, that's a good thing to me. Because I feel like that's helping the franchise in the long run. that doesn't have to skew my opinion to make me like believe that they're good, because I don't think they're good, like in the slightest. Like
That's fair.
I feel like that's a problem with people, is people see success and immediately say success and they don't want to think about it critically.
I don't want you to say they're good. I want you to. All I want you to acknowledge is that they have their place.
Yeah, they've had their relevance. Yeah, and I'm not gonna say that they haven't been an impact at all, because that would just be blind. It's had an impact. I just don't think they're good. But like, if they've been working, like they've been working, and like I don't have to sit there and fucking watch them. Although I do anyway. But I'm just saying, I know they're not made for me. They're made for, I don't know, the common crowd, so... The One Piece adaptation looks like it has actual fucking care put into it. Yeah,
well, that's what I wanted to say.
I
want to say the same thing for the Sonic.
No. Absolutely not.
No, you cannot say that when... You cannot say it had no care put in when people saw the original design and said it was shit, and then they changed it. You cannot say that.
Yeah, but that's literally the only... I would say that's literally because they knew the movie wouldn't sell. That's not care. That's...
No, that I would say that's care. They listened.
They listened because they knew the movie literally wouldn't sell, though. Like, that's the thing to me.
I think that they actually did.
If they care, okay, devil's advocate. If they care, then why do the movies decide to just make up a bunch of stuff instead of actually following, like,
they want to do creative liberties. It's like, why would you make... Okay. So there was something that the Halo producer for, like, the show said that I kind of... I don't necessarily agree. I didn't necessarily agree with, but he had a point. He said, "Why are we making a show if it's gonna be exactly the same as the game? What's the point?"
Well, yeah, and I get that, but I feel like in turn, it just feels like the Sonic films at times just come off as like essentially I wouldn't say a parody, just like a weird fan fiction that involves Sonic characters. Because, like, if I told you there would be a Mario movie where Mario is an alien who gets sent to a different, like, world, which is Earth, and he makes his best friend as a cop, and, like, they go on random schemes together, but Mario's, like, not anything like his own character, like, people would look at how that sounds on paper and be like, oh, that's gonna be shit. But, like, the Sonic movie did that and somehow succeeded, you know?
I don't know. I feel... I am not against characters deviating in their adaptations.
I feel like it just...
It's not like he's like drastically different. He's still... You can still see...
No, he's drastically different. I'm gonna have to disagree with you again there. He's drastically different.
Maybe. I see that. I see that, and I'm like, yeah, I can see it.
He is Sonic in design, but the core essence of Sonic is his coolness and self-confidence, and he has neither.
Isn't he meant to be like a kid? So he's like very unsure about himself?
Rebuttal, classic Sonic. Sonic was a kid from his inception, and he was still very cool and self-confident. Not maybe, yes.
No. Well, I'm saying maybe. I said maybe that it's just a different like way that they face like look at his character.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you can take creative liberties, but I don't think that's like good because it's essentially going against the core of his character. That's like making Goku like fucking Einstein. Like, it's not a core, or like someone, again, a good example, how the dubs did it back in the day. They made him a Superman clone. He did it for justice and for what was right. And in reality, Goku just does it because it's what his heart tells him to. He's not a hero, Goku. He's just simply someone who wants to protect and care those he loves about. He's not like someone who like goes by the allegiance of good and all that shit. And that's like original Funimation dubs made him that. They made him a Superman. Which is why nowadays those dubs are very hated, and why Kai is so beloved, because Kai actually adapts his character the way he's actually. Whereas, and that's my problem with movie Sonic, there's deviations and that's fine, but if the core essence of the character isn't intact, then it's not even the same character. It's just a guy who, it's just looked like the character, you know? I will say, on a other note, Mario, now granted, Mario's kind of a blank slate. We know very vague shit about Mario, but when I watched the Mario movie, they had the core stuff of what makes Mario Mario. He's persistent, he's brave, he's courageous. Those are like the Mario tropes, and Mario had all those tropes. Yeah, was he funny? Was he like showing that he was green and like he literally didn't understand this world? Yeah, but that's also a part of Mario's lore, because Mario was not born in the Mushroom Kingdom, and the first game was essentially him having to learn this new environment and having to get beat up a lot before actually succeeding and being the hero we know. Whereas Sonic, from the beginning, was this super cool dude who essentially was like always self-confident in himself and always believed he could do whatever he put his mind to, and he didn't care about what others thought about him.
Maybe,
and that's like, that's one of my. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Maybe that they wanted to create a Sonic that could be more relatable to, I guess, modern audiences. Because like modern audiences, they can definitely relate into being, to feeling like an imp, right? So like maybe they just wanted to. I don't know if this is what they were trying to do. But I'm just saying,
it's just like a thought.
Maybe they were going for a character that they wanted audiences to relate to, because they can't. Not all audiences can relate to. I'm a guy who's super cool and does his own thing, right? So maybe they wanted a more relatable Sonic.
Which, see, and if that's the case though, like, I just felt like they should have went with a different character at that point. Because like, yeah, I mean the IP of Sonic is huge. I wouldn't pass up on that offer either. But it's just like, Sonic's whole shtick ever since the 90s, people always... Sonic is someone you idolize, not someone you're supposed to really relate to. His relatability comes in how he shows so much, like, he gives other characters within the franchise the room to grow. He's a static character, but he's a character that changes everyone around him because of his own beliefs and his own, like, personality. Everybody around Sonic, from the beginning of the franchise, has changed because of it. Tails used to be very unconfident and never was, like, you know, bullied by other foxes and whatever, and he never really had any, like, room to ever, like, try to go out of his comfort zone. After meeting Sonic, well, nowadays he goes out of his comfort zone all the time trying to protect the Earth with Sonic, right? Knuckles was literally a guy who was just very stuck in the ways of the ancient, you know, the ancient Echidna tribe. And was kind of an asshole when they first met him. He was a villain. He was kind of like Piccolo. But because of Sonic's actions, he eventually became their ally. And you can see in the latest arc, now he actually wants to kind of do exactly what Sonic's doing and be able to live the life to his fullest. It's like every character has been affected by Sonic, even if Sonic's character has remotely stayed the same since the beginning of the franchise. And I feel like that can still translate into, like, a film. It's just, you know, I get it. Like, I get they went in a different direction, but, like, I don't know. At the same time, I feel like it's not that regular Sonic isn't relatable. I just feel like they just tried it just because. Like, I don't know. I feel like
modern movies, they always want to make a relatable movie. They want a character. They want audiences to connect to their main character in, like, in a personal way, because that's how people, like, remember film. You know? Like, that's how people remember their media.
I mean, like, okay, I guess in some regards, I guess it's kind of weird, right? Because maybe that's like why stuff like Batman hasn't done so well. Because Batman's not necessarily very relatable, right? And maybe that's why Batman adaptations as of late have just not been perceived very well. Because while Batman has mostly stayed the same in his characters, like, people can't really relate to Batman. What's there to relate to about Batman? He's a super intelligent, super, like, he's very intelligent, he's very gifted, he's a millionaire, his parents died, but the only reason he's a superhero to begin with is because he's coping with his own parents' death, right? And I feel like that's less relatable than someone like Peter Parker, who, yeah, he had an individual in his life die with Uncle Ben, but he's still a small kid in the suburbs. He has to work his way up. Batman, like, from the beginning, he's dead set on his goal, and he has the means to do it because he's very smart, very rich, very powerful, you know? And I guess maybe that's why Batman just isn't popular at this point modern day, because that's just not a very relatable trait. But if I'm watching a movie, me, personally, and I'm not saying this is the general audience, but I don't need to relate to a character to enjoy the film. I don't need to see the main character and be like, oh, relatable. I like this movie. Like, I like a character being different from me. It lets me see different viewpoints. Now, I'm not saying that's everybody. I'm just like I'm talking for myself, and I can't like say that my opinion is all, because it's not. But when I watch a movie or like an anime or anything, I like when a character's different from me. I like to kind of see their viewpoints and really dissect what a character's psyche is. And it's interesting to me. I don't know. I guess that's why I enjoy characters like Sonic, because of his unrelenting confidence in any dire situation. That's very heroic to me. Even if Sonic technically doesn't consider himself a hero, he's so motivating and so inspiring. Not just to like the characters in the games, but in real life as well. I feel like a lot of Sonic quotes can be considered very motivating and very like, you can just literally use them in daily things just to fucking get yourself going. But I don't know. Again, like I said. But sorry. I wasn't reading chat. I was like really tunnel visioning on this, so sorry guys. I mean, okay, the humans in the first movie are more relevant, Dawson, I would say, than in the second. Because in the first movie, at the very least, I'm going to look at it like critically here, at the very least, they exist because, you know, they're there to help Sonic drive the plot further, in the sense of showing Sonic this new world, helping him try to get back to his home world. They have a purpose, right? In the second movie, they don't have a purpose. They literally exist for a wedding side plot, which I don't think is very good. Because if you're gonna have the humans, at least incorporate them like the first movie. The first movie did it perfectly fine. And to be honest, I actually don't hate the first movie as much as I do the second. Maybe because in the first movie, things just kind of meshed better, and even though Sonic wasn't his same personality, the character interactions just worked well enough. The second movie was so marketed as accurate to the Genesis games by the director, and then it wasn't. And okay, if you're gonna market it that way, then you've got to go pretty fucking all out in that regard. If you're not gonna market it like that and say we're doing our own thing, then sure, I probably wouldn't be as critical. But the whole marketing is like, oh, retro fans of Sonic the Hedgehog are gonna love this movie. Tons of callbacks, and it's like, what, the Master Emerald? That's supposed to be a callback? That shouldn't be a callback, that should just be a part of the plot. Mario movie has callbacks. There's callbacks in that are very small references, while still keeping the actual, like, lore of the series intact and making it feel natural. Anytime Sonic movies make a reference, they put it in your face, like, look, we're doing something actually relatable to the games this time. And, like, it doesn't feel natural, because it's like, you can very clearly tell. I don't know. I feel like you can still naturally create the ecosystem and the premise of Sonic the Hedgehog in a film while keeping, you know, without having to, like, make things like a blatant reference. Like, the blueprint is clearly there. It's just they went in a different direction, and I feel like that was kind of the, like, first, like, that was the first domino of, like, the eventual fall in terms of, like, the director kind of shooting himself in the foot by saying that, you know? Yeah, I also felt like it was kind of a fucking really shitty shoehorn when it was like, they tried to capitalize on nostalgia for the second film, and then the third film they're like, Shadow! Like, it's obviously smart marketing, but it's also pretty shitty, because it shows to me, that doesn't show they care about the franchise. They're just getting the trendiest stuff possible so that they can just make that money. They just want to make that money as quickly as possible, and they're not spacing it out to actually try and create somewhat of an accurate timeline, even if the plot is different. They don't care. They're just like, get to the popular shit. And like, that's, I don't know, like, that's kind of sucks to me. But yeah, I think the movie is a result of corporate bullshit. Well, they're actually behind the scenes who actually care about Sonic, who are only able to get positive via public opinion. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Because, like, with the movie design, that was literally, like, sorry, Paramount realizing...
quick question before you go. Is 3-2 Sonic Unleashed reference?
3-2... Fuck, where is 3-2?
It has this part where it loops, and you have to do a bunch of the swings.
Oh.
That's the Sun
Green Hill?
Yeah, it's on Green Hill.
That's, no, that's, fucking, White Jungle from, SC2. Remember the Shadow stage thing? Yeah,
there's a part where you have to loop swing.
Yeah, you go on. Do you remember you used to go on vines? You go on vines, you swing around.
And then it loops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
yeah.
if you fail the jump, if you fail like a jump,
yeah,
it
it loops.
Yeah, that's White Jungle. That's an SA2.
Yeah.
Okay, because this level's fire spot. Sorry.
Oh, dude. Okay, that level, when I played that, that's why I said I've realized that whenever they recreate SA2 levels in this game, it's like actually fucking lit. Like, I don't know what it is with SA2 level design, but it's insane. Oh, it's Savannah City. Oh, it is? Really?
Yeah, see, I knew it was Unleashed!
Really? I could have swore that was... Did they not have White... I could have swore it was White Jungle. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis is always the one with the best information here. Sometimes I'm mostly accurate, but then sometimes I have a hiccup.
So I remember when I was watching you play the Unleashed project.
That's right, yes.
There was this one,
there's a loop area,
the Savannah... I knew it was like a jungle. Right?
Maybe we're thinking of the wrong level, because there's one here that's like more like White Jungle, I believe.
Yeah, maybe.
I might be thinking. I mean, you know, to be honest, asking if it was Green Hill Zone wasn't the greatest question, considering you know, they use Green Hill Zone a lot in this game.
Okay, sorry. Continue your discussion about Sonic movies. It's actually very interesting. And this is like what I wanted you to talk about, rather than you just be like, "Oh, I hate Sonic movie," and discussion.
Well, okay. To be honest, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I kind of lost my train of thought.
You were talking about you were talking about corporate pressure.
I feel like so I feel like I feel like the redesign wasn't because it was like, oh, we care. It was because they saw the backlash, right? The backlash was so significant, they knew that this would literally jeopardize the film if they did not change the design.
Yeah, but I haven't seen that for any other movie. No other movie's ever done that before the Sonic movie.
Paramount's pretty smart, I would say. I mean, maybe, but it just, I don't know. It just seems a little too coincidental.
I want to believe that it's because that they actually do care.
I am not an optimistic person, so when I think of corporation did it out of the kindness of their heart, I refuse to
Well, I
believe
mean,
that.
I don't even want to think it was a corporation decision. I want to think that the redesign, because it doesn't make sense from a corporation position. Why would they have this, like, why would they have to, like, pay someone to design this and put in the hours to do this model, right? And then scrap it. It doesn't make any sense from a corporation standpoint. They're just like, just use it. We already spent money. You don't want to re-spend all this money.
Well, see, Dennis says too, yeah, the initial design was by higher-ups, but I feel, yeah, it was a money decision. I genuinely believe it was a money decision because here's the thing, they only have to pay so much to redesign Sonic. They would have lost millions if they kept it as it is and knew that it would have been a flop. Everybody was already saying it was going to be a flop, nobody was going to go see it. But then they redesigned it and, like, everyone went and saw it. So it was like, I feel like, me, personally, I feel like they knew it was going to be a failure if they didn't do that. So they did it out of corporate pressure. Also, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the movies, Dennis, but I can see the good they can do in terms of helping the longevity of the franchise. But I don't really like the quality of them.
You don't like what they tried to do to the characters.
Listen. Oh god, why don't I like? Oh god, I wish you were here when I was explaining why I don't like them. How can I sum this up?
You don't like the direction they took from Sonic's character. I think that's like the main gripe you have. Right?
That I don't like the direction of Sonic's character. I don't like the shoehorned human subplots. I don't like that they just changed stuff in canon for no reason. Like, why does Sonic need to have an owl mother? That wasn't part of the games. Why was he an alien?
That wasn't
part of the games. It's just shit that, like, doesn't make any sense, really. Like, why is it there? Even the human subplot.
Like, literally, it's like, who the fuck asked for this?
Okay, the human subplot, it doesn't feel like it fucking exists. It feels like they got James Marsden to, like, do, like, fucking, what was that rabbit movie he did?
Oh my
just
god,
like
Hop?
Yeah, it was like they were like designing Hop 2 and then they were like, dude, we got the Sonic the Hedgehog license. Like, that's how I feel. Changing canon exists in every single adaptation. I'm fine with them changing things, but changing the core essence of Sonic's character? Is it even Sonic at that point? Like, that's my argument.
I made the argument that they changed it to be more relatable with modern audiences.
Yeah. But I mean, and that's a fine argument, but like that's how I feel. I'm like, is it like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't sit right with me. Because I'm just like, how is it Sonic at that point? Again, it could have been Hop 2. They did change Sonic's core character. He's very unconfident in himself. He constantly asks for others' approval. He's very childish. It's very different. Sonic's character is that he's cool and self-confident. It's a different story, but that still they changed his character. You can't say they didn't change his core character is what I'm trying to say. Because they did. Just because the story is different, the character is different. I don't know. That's how I feel, at least. I'm not saying people can't like it. This is just like how I feel. If they're gonna change Sonic's character, then like I'm allowed to sit here and talk about it. Because they did. His core character's changed regardless of the story changing. Sonic's been in many different stories. His character's never changed. This is not. It's not like this is the first Sonic adaptation ever. You know, we've had comics, we've had cartoons, we've had manga, we've had a lot of different things. And Sonic's core characters always existed in the past. You know, look at Sonic X. There's one has his core character intact and has human characters. Sonic's been changed, but his core essence of self-confidence, yes, but the thing with Archie, Fleetway, Boom, they all have self-confident, cool Sonic.
To you, those still feel like Sonic.
They feel like Sonic because their core essence is intact. Yeah, the premises are very fucking different, but it is still Sonic. If Sonic was self-confident in the movies, he wouldn't need to call some cop his dad and constantly look at him for approval. That's my thing. That's not Sonic. Sonic's not gonna look at some guy for approval. And I get it, he's a kid, but I didn't see classic Sonic looking for approval. It's about his loneliness. Sonic's lonely in the games too, but he doesn't care that he's lonely. Sonic enjoys the comfort of sometimes being by himself. It's like the beauty. He's able to absorb the beauty of everything when he's by himself. Like, yeah, obviously in the games, everybody's always up his ass, so he doesn't really get a lot of moments to be lonely, but I'm missing the point. I would like you, I'm not saying, like, I would like you, see, that's the thing. I would like to hear what the point is, then. What is the point? That's why MCU keeps shoehorning weird new character arcs to every movie, even though it doesn't need it. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not arguing. I would like to know what the point is. What is the point? I would like to hear the point.
I actually also am curious what the point is.
I'm currently, like, in a private call. That's not that I wouldn't be, you know, like, down for a discussion sometime, but it's just something that, like, usually when I'm streaming, I usually have, like, if I plan a stream with somebody, then, like, I usually don't make last-second inclusions. Not that I'm saying I don't like you, bro. I do like you. I'm just saying, like, you know, I like hearing different people's opinions on it. I like the food for thought, to be honest. That's why I would like to, like, one time pick your brain apart and see, like, what you believe the point is. Because to me, if the point is to adapt Sonic to the big screen, I feel like Sonic should still be Sonic. You know, that's just me, though. Now, I'm not saying they're the worst thing ever. I'm just saying I don't like them very much. You know, and that's just kind of how I feel with it, I guess, at the end of the day. I can't find any cyberspace levels, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know where they be. I know if I touch lava, obviously lava dead. So let's not touch lava. Oh! Dude, I can't find a cyberspace level. I feel like fucking... I have a good amount of... Okay, let's go, like... Get down here? Let's try to get down here. Practice confidence would cause trouble in Sonic Movie 2. In Sonic Movie 2, his own... I feel like that was more... I mean, okay, you could argue that was self-confidence. I could see that. I can see that was self-confidence. I mean, that's like cockiness, yeah. And I feel like that, yeah, Sonic is cocky. That's a core part of his character. I can agree with that.
What is quote-unquote missing the point here?
Yeah, I want to know.
What point is being missed?
Yeah, I would like. That is something
I am actually curious about that too. I'm curious to see what the point is being missed in this context.
I still have Live and Learn playing. It's been playing for like an hour, by the way. I'm not complaining. I just think it's really funny. Oh, I should do like an infinite loop thing so I can. But to me, when I watched the movie, I took it as childish stupidity, not like self-confidence. I feel like self-confidence and cockiness are two different things in this sense. Self-confidence is that no matter what, his character doesn't break down, even in like the worst of moments. Cockiness is, I'm gonna do this stupid thing and not really think about it because I'm fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. And he's done that in the games. Look at Sonic Lost World. That was literally the fucking reason that game's plot even happens. Because he's a stupid asshole. But, I don't know. I wouldn't say that's the core. Like, Sonic and cockiness, yeah, I would say that's a pretty, like, significant part of his character. But when I think of Sonic at his core, I think of his unrelenting, like, his unrelenting personality to never, like, see anything as a grim moment, you know? He's gonna find a way to fix it, whether, you know, it's gonna be easy or hard. Babe, check DMs, I sent you dinner? Oh, whoa? Okay, hold up. Oh my god, can I have some, please? Please?
You do like chicken.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I would like to say, like, final thoughts on the idea. I think it's okay if you guys like Sonic movies. I don't want you to ever think that Caro Chief hates you or judges you because you like them.
Yeah, but you don't.
You don't watch them. You can like them once you watch them, sure. You want to watch it with me? I'll rewatch it with you.
I watch it. How
did you watch the first one?
I watched it on a plane.
You insane. This is like, see what I mean, guys? How can I trust him when he doesn't even tell me? It's a joke.
I said no. You don't want to talk about the Sonic movies.
You can talk about it.
You fucking hate them. You want them on their minds.
But it's okay. If you watched them, I would like your input. Okay, hold on.
Honestly, those movies are perfect for a plane.
What's that movie?
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of like a turn your brain off kind of film, I feel. You know, it's just like, okay, listen, I'm fine with like turning your brain off for a fucking movie. You think the Mario movie's like fucking Mozart? Fuck no. That shit literally is, I turned my brain off and watched a movie made for children. But like, I don't know, I liked it. It's funny, because I did not think it was going to be good, and I'll be the first to tell you I was fucking wrong.
Yeah, and...
Fuck, I missed it.
Fucking One Piece live action is going to be also genre redefining the same way that Sonic and Mario movies were genre redefining. Mark my fucking words.
Alright, I don't know about genre redefining.
Yes.
I just
live
think
action
popular.
redefining. It's gonna
Popular.
be good, and motherfuckers are gonna be like, wait, so this is what actually happens if people fucking care about the live action adaptations, and it's gonna be fucking
Oh, I don't have any curious. Wait, it's gotta be a
Mark
boss
my
round
fucking
here.
words, chat. Mark my words.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and shit on the One Piece adaptation. I actually think it's gonna be a pleasant, fun time. Hold up, let me read this. I don't want to ignore this. Okay. See, Sonic and Earth, yeah, had to go in the hiding for 10 years. That's true. He's a lonely, different character, but he's very confident himself. His whole monologue at the beginning shows how confident he is. He is lonely. It's not a lack of confidence. Movie 2, his confidence to a fault where he causes trouble in Seattle. He gets his tails hurt. It's about him realizing his confidence has to come to understanding the world around him. Look at the way he sees it early beginning of movie 1. Okay, to me, and I can. This is how I interpret that. Being lonely for Sonic in this universe, he has, as much as he shows cockiness, he's so lonely that he looks for approval in others because he's never been accepted, right? And that to me is something that Sonic has never been up to this point. Sonic was lonely for a good while, you know, like Sonic 1, Sonic CD. I mean, yeah, he had Amy bothering him, but like he didn't even like Amy at that point, right? And my thing with that is, I'm not saying, like, I'm not shitting on movie Sonic for being in that regard, because I'm saying it's understandable why he's different in that context, but that still, I feel, goes against the core version of his character, because he was lonely for 10 years in the films, he seeks approval out from others because he's never been accepted by anybody. He's been alone essentially his whole life, right? And I'm saying I understand where he's coming from in that perspective. Like, if Movie Sonic was a person, I would get it, right? I would get it, why he's like that. But when I look at the entire, like, character structure of Sonic the Hedgehog, up to this point, multiple adaptations, they've had one thing in common, and that is, at the end of the day, they only care about what they find to be right. Dude, they care about other people's opinions, don't get me wrong. Like, Sonic cares if his friends are, like, upset at him, but he's not going to dwell on it and be like, oh man, he's going to think, well, how can I make this better to make them, you know, see, like, that I'm not, like, you know, in the wrong or something. Or he'll come to realize he's wrong and talk to them about it, right? Sonic, if Game Sonic was alone for 10 years at the beginning of his life, it wouldn't make a difference, because from what we understand of the lore of Game Sonic, he was born on Christmas Island, fucked around for 10 years doing nothing, and then the first game essentially happens, and we don't know anything, like, for all we know, right? He's been alone for a long time, but he got his confidence somewhere. He doesn't really care at the end of the day for approval from others. I would say he cares about making people happy. He cares if his friends hate him for some reason, and he cares about cheering them up. But I wouldn't say it's about him. It's still about them, in a sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, and that's my problem with Movie Sonic. Him seeking approval, like, that's relatable to the audience, but, like, that's not Sonic to me. That's a spin on Sonic. Sure, you can say it's a spin on Sonic. I'm just not gonna sit here and tell you it's a good spin on Sonic, because to me, it feels very un-Sonic at times. He's, you know, obviously extremely childish and whatever, and again, you can argue, oh, it's because he's a kid, it's why he's this way, but I feel like literally at the beginning of the franchise, classic Sonic exists, you know what I mean? And he's kind of the blueprint for me for that argument, but I'm not saying you can't like it, you know? Oh my god, we got really far. Let's see. Sonic is rich, Tom Matty's heartwarming. He's a very different interpretation, still the same hero. This thing, too, I don't like that they have to give him this relationship. Like, why does he need a mom and dad? Like, Sonic doesn't need a mom and dad. It's just like, yeah, it's heartwarming, but, like, I don't know, that's just weird to me. To me, it's weird, because I'm like, Sonic getting approval from these two people that he moves in and essentially treats like his parents, like he's some little kid. It's like, I don't know, it's very weird to me. I don't like it. You could say you like it, I just don't like that, you know? It's not that Sonic's a werewolf, he just doesn't really care, you know? Shut the fuck. You're way too married to the game canon being like this Bible, but it changes throughout. Archie literally cares about the approval of Sally, and it's not that game canon is... It's not that game canon's like this Bible, it's just the literal essence of his character that's existed in so many different interpretations. Again, approval of someone because he wants to look good in their eyes, and approval of because he cares about their feelings are like two different things to me. That's like two different sides of the same coin, and Sonic more so cares about like the individual rather than himself, or like how he is seen by others, you know? But I mean, again, like I said, you know, you could say that it's just another version of the adaptation. I'm just saying it's... I just don't care for it, you know? You stretch things out, change it, make Sonic work. You change it, why Sonic need to use Wisp. Well, Wisps are okay. Wisps are just a power-up. It's not saying he can't be like, oh, I'm not using a Wisp because, you know, oh, I don't want their power. It's just a part of the game mechanic, and yeah, they work together. Sonic's worked together with people numerous times. It's not saying Sonic can't work together with people, but he's not asking the Wisp, like, oh, Wisp, do you think I'm cool? Like, am I really cool? Because he doesn't fucking care. Like, he doesn't give a shit. And that's like the thing with movie Sonic. He constantly wants people to think he looks cool. Sonic doesn't need people to think he looks cool. He just does it, you know? I don't know. Again, you could say I'm like some fucking I'm some dude like obsessed with the game canon and I treat it like the Bible. You can throw any insult, that's fine, but like
really
that's how I see it. What's up?
That's not really. I don't think that's an insult.
I'm just saying, like it's, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
like,
I don't think you should view it as an insult. Is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, no, I know. I'm saying like but like to me, like I'm not saying it like I'm not saying it in the sense that I feel like this sense of righteousness. I'm just saying like that's always been Sonic. Like in a lot of like literally, this is literally the first take on Sonic of this kind, and I guess that's why I don't really care for it because it's very different.
I
you
have
know?
a question.
What's up?
Do you know what a John Doe is?
Like, okay, I know the actual version of John Doe, but not like the version
you know
about the
you know what the
claiming.
meaning is?
Okay, so I know the actual meaning, but I don't know whatever writing,
So,
whatever
what
term
is,
you're gonna.
what is the meaning that you know?
Well, it's like the military meaning. If somebody dies and they don't have a name, if their body's identified, if their body is taken, like found out, but the identity is unidentified, then they just name them John Doe in their birth certificate. Like,
Okay, so
yeah.
so there's a literary meaning to a John Doe, or like a Mary Sue, right? Do you know what a Mary Sue is?
Oh, I know what a Mary Sue is. Yeah.
Mary Sue is the female version of a John Doe.
Really, I always thought it was a Gary Stew.
Or Gary Stew, sure. There's different
There's different ways. Okay.
Yeah. So, would you say that because that canon Sonic, like this old school interpretation of Sonic, is kind of a Gary Stew? Where he's like, or you feel like people would kind of perceive him as a Gary Stew? Because he's just like this guy who's cool for no real apparent reason other than he's cool, or he's confident he's confident for no other reason other than he's confident. Right?
Okay.
Would you agree that people might view Sonic that way, and so that's why they had to change it, because people would be like, oh yeah, this character is fucking dumb.
I feel like, okay, so the interpretation of
I
like a
I
Gary
don't
Stew or
I don't necessarily think that, by the way. I'm just saying this is a point of view.
like Devil, yeah. Okay, so for me, growing up, Gary Stew was like considered or Mary Stews were very different. Essentially, a Mary Sue or a Gary Stew. Now the term could have changed, but they were a very OP character that just got away with anything because the plot said they could.
Yes,
and
that is essentially the textbook definition. But
Yeah.
could you see how people could like put that in this situation where Sonic has this overwhelming abundance of confidence and quote unquote coolness just because he says so?
I feel like, okay, I feel like at that point, though, you gotta say, like, Goku is a Mary Sue, right? Because Goku's been a static character for... Well, Goku was a static character up until the end of the Cell Saga for so long, right? And, like... But most of the time, I don't hear Goku's a Mary Sue or a Gary Stew. I hear he's earned, like... He's earned the reputation he has, and he just, like... I'm sorry, go ahead. You were about to say something.
I think that's fine. I don't think it would be right to call Goku Gary Stew. But that's because we've seen the development of his character, right?
At his weakest, yeah.
Like, we've seen why he feels the way that is. Well, you could argue that for Sonic, we never saw that inside the game. Like, why does he feel confident? Why does he do this? How come he was never like this childish kid who sought this from others, right? He just feels this way because he said so. Like, isn't that kind of Gary?
Well, yeah, and that was like, right, and that was like the inception. I get like, yeah, because there's never really a backstory as to why exactly Sonic's the way he is. He just is, right? And I don't know. I wouldn't call it a Gary Stew because Gary Stews to me have always been a different definition. But I can see how it's kind of like.
I'm not sure Gary Stew is the right word to use in this context. But you see how that
I can
could
see how
be
it's like
seen
kind
as
of
like the writers could be like, what the fuck is this, right?
Well, yeah, it's like a very bland trait. It just exists for the sake of it. Yeah, and I can see that. Yeah.
Even if that is what Sonic is in canon lore, you think that you feel like they didn't do it that way because it just wouldn't. It would make for a less dynamic character within a film setting. Because, like, obviously in a video game you can do that because, you know, video games are a little bit different from movies.
Video games, yeah, well, because 90%, like, okay, let's put it this way, right? 90% of the point of playing a Sonic game is to play the game.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly,
it's
right?
not to witness the story and witness its character development.
Sonic is a mascot character at the end of the
Exactly,
day. Yeah.
exactly. He's literally just like Sega personified, right? But
yeah, well,
do you think that could be a reason why they changed?
You know what this? You know what this comes down to? I've actually hit like the nail on the head to me. This comes down to the fact that they actually tried to develop an origin story for Sonic, which, like, when I think about any other adaptation, none of them fucking do that. Like, they always start at a predetermined point in time where Sonic's already the character he is. You know what I mean? Right? When I really think about it, there's been no time that they've really been like, oh, well, let's just make a fucking Sonic origin story. Okay, there's been some weird Sonic origin stories.
And maybe that was when Dennis was saying that was the point you're missing. Maybe that's actually the point you're missing.
And I would agree with that. I would agree with that. You know what? Yeah. No, Dennis, I'm sorry, by the way. I wasn't saying you were insulting me. I was saying, like, if somebody used that as an insult, like, I would be like, that's fine. Like, because I get it, right? Mario doesn't need to be a character. Okay, Mario, I mean, okay.
I agree.
No. And I want you to know, Dennis, I love you. You're a cool dude. What I'm trying to say is, you guys can love the movies. That's fine. I guess, when I really think about it, I've never thought of it in the regard that there's never really been a Sonic origin story. And this is just some very weird, okay, it is a very different adaptation. And that's mostly because they did an origin story. And that's fine. You know what? If you guys like it because of that, that's cool. Like, I can accept that. Like, I still don't like it. Like, even though I see the point, I still don't care for it. But maybe that's because I'm very stubborn and set in my fucking ways. Like, and you know what? That could be my fucking character fault. Like, we all have them, you know?
Not me.
Okay, no, really? I think the part of movie 2 that I just didn't... You know what's funny? I like everything in the second movie but Sonic. In the second movie. I like everybody's adaptations but Sonic in the second movie. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird.
Maybe you just don't like it because it's, you know, like you said, it's different. It's not the Sonic you know. But it's meant to not be the Sonic you know because he's meant to develop in a different way. But
okay,
what if by movie 3 he starts showing those traits, right?
I'm sorry.
And then I would actually call that a good development. Like, actually.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Let me reiterate for you, Dennis. When I meant I like the other characters, I meant the Sonic characters, not like the characters invented for the films. Like, I like Tails, I like Knuckles. Knuckles, okay, I guess you can argue Knuckles is different, but Knuckles to me is very reminiscent of what he is in Sonic 3. A very oblivious to literally just like a social interaction around him. See, but he's just he's oblivious to social cues because he's never been around other people his whole life, you know? I would say the essence of Knuckles, to me, still makes a lot of sense. But... yeah, but, again, it's just like, you know, it's like potato, I guess. Like, to me, like, it's a different adaptation of Sonic, which I don't see the essence of Sonic completely, but, like, the arguments are fine. Like, I can see the viewpoints, but I just don't feel the same way, if that makes any sense.
But is it because he's... But you can understand why he's like that, though, right?
I can understand in the context of the movie.
But I just mean you have to like it. Yes,
yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, exactly. I still don't like it, but
like I said, imagine if by movie 3 he gets that edge back. Like, it'd be so fucking sick, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be so cool if by movie 3 you start seeing like hella Sonic Adventure personality vibe? Like, that'd be fucking awesome. I'd be like, that's my fucking MC.
If they didn't want Sonic to be like the way he is from the classic games and onward and wanted to like wait until Adventure, okay, but like I still have one glaring issue.
That would be like the payoff, right?
the only thing I think is weird is like the whole like him literally. I don't know why I think this is so weird. Because I get that every character in fiction should like have a mentor of sorts. Goku has Roshi, Spider-Man has Uncle Ben, right? And I guess Sonic's never had one. But it's just, I'm not saying this as a critique. It's just so weird to see like Sonic in a setting where he's like acts like a kid and has a human family. I just can't wrap my head around it. And I get it. It's like if you guys,
it's because you've never really seen him have a family in the game, right? He's just kind of this dude.
I would have even accepted if fucking the Longclaw was his fucking, because at least Longclaw has this established like, oh, he raised Sonic, right? Sure, cool. But like, I don't know. It's just weird to me that like Sonic knows this guy for like a day, and he's like so accepting to be like, yeah, you're my dad now. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's just. And I get it, like, oh, Tom, the name of the cop, he, like, shows Sonic the world and shows him what it means to live, right? But, like, why can't they just be, like, friends? Why can't he just see him as a mentor without, like, seeing him as his daddy? You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know he gets married in the comics. I know in the comics he even has Uncle Chuck. Uncle Chuck is, like, the definitive Sonic adaptation mentor. But like, I don't know. It's just, to me, it's just
weird, right?
Yeah. Let's see, weird since friends at the end of the movie and at the beginning. I don't know. Okay, but by the end of movie 1, he's already like willing to move in with the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. He's known Tom for 10 years. By stalking him. He literally did not interact with him until 10 years later. That's like if I literally stalked a guy for 10 years, right? I just saw him on his daily job, and then I talked to him 10 years later. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say I know him. I don't know him that well. I've just watched the guy. But yeah, like...
Well, technically you do know him that well, if you stalked his entire life until that point, but... Yeah.
What's up?
Technically, you would know him pretty well if you've stalked his entire life up to that point. But yes, I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying, though. Like, stalking a guy is not like understanding the psyche of a person and why you should admire them. He just knows his fucking life. He just watches him do his job and get some donuts. Like, I don't know. Well, yeah, Sonic and Blaze became friends in a day, but that's already with an established Sonic who's willing to become friendly with him. Shit, Knuckles dicked on him how many times in Sonic 3, Knuckles? And by the end of the game, he still was like, hey man, Eggman played you, like, you know, you should team up with us. I mean, this dude literally tried to kill Sonic in that game multiple times. And he still was like, hey man, you know what? I don't blame you. You know? Yeah, no, and I'm not saying the dynamic of Sonic and Knuckles is bad. I'm saying the dynamic between Sonic and, like, his family is just kind of weird to me. I think Sonic and Knuckles' dynamic in the second movie is, like, pretty normal, because it's pretty...
You think it would have been a little bit more understandable if he called him his dad by, like, movie, like, 2 or 3? Not right away.
I don't think movie 2 even. I think, like, by the end of movie 3, I can't see Sonic calling anyone his dad. Like, I could see, if Sonic said, like, he's been a father figure to me, like, okay, acceptable, but, like, I don't know.
Well, maybe that's what he meant, like, because he's a dumb kid, he doesn't know what a father figure is. So
I get it,
It's just
but...
like, Dad! And then he's like, bruh.
Bruh. Yeah, I get he mentions it at the end of movie 2, but he's literally living with him like he's their son by the end of the first movie. He essentially sees him as like this fucking, like, you know, what's the word? I'd say a little more, okay, to me it's like a little more than a roommate. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Dennis. Like, it makes sense. It's like, I get like the logic behind it. But yeah, I don't know. That's like the only part that's like weird to me with that. But yeah, if you want to like argue that's a different take on Sonic and like he eventually forms into the role, because like I could see like in the second movie they try to do it sometimes, but like, you know. Yeah, and I like that quote because it's funny, but it's just odd that despite Sonic saying that quote, a lot of the times it just feels the opposite. I don't know. But yeah, I get it. I'm just saying I think the dynamics... I don't think the dynamic's terrible, I just like... part of it rubs me the wrong way.
It's just weird.
It's just kind of weird to me,
it's
you know?
Fucking weird shit.
Yeah, I mean, Sonic, like, loves all his friends. It's just like, well, you know. See, but he seeked Tom's approval from the very beginning when he was stalking him, did he not? That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't say he didn't see Tom as, like... He didn't see Tom as a father from the beginning, but he certainly wanted his approval, you know? Like, he essentially wanted the approval of anybody because of his loneliness. And that's like, I guess that's the point I'm making, because we've never seen Sonic openly try to look for a friend, which in turn is like looking for approval of somebody. Wanting a friend is wanting approval of somebody to be on a close terms, right? And we've never seen Game Sonic really give a shit in that regard of like wanting to make a friend for the sake of approval. He wanted to make friends to just make it easier for them, or just to, you know, for the sake of like, hey, we gotta stop Dr. Eggman, like, you're in the wrong here, you know? Yeah, I guess that's one of the things too, you know? Oh god, oh, these boys about to jump my ass. Okay, good thing Spider's here, because I really needed a gear.
How do I get to this fucking floating platform in the middle of the Chaos Island?
There's a rail there's literally a rail you have to take that's like near the bottom area. If you scavenge the whole like, what's the word, like if you scavenge the inner area like that's right under that platform, you'll find a rail that takes you upward. You use up on the D-pad to stop the slots. That makes sense. I don't know. Again, you guys, like, it's fine to like it, guys. I'm not saying you can't. And personally, I've talked about the Sonic movies way more than I want for, like, the rest of the month. For a while,
Wait,
but...
Did you not think this was a good conversation? I thought it was good.
It's just very...
I think it's great conversation.
I like that you guys enjoyed the conversation.
Did you not
Does
like
that
the
make
conversation?
I just don't care for talking about the movies very much. Not that it makes me mad or anything, I just feel like spending my time doing other things. Plus, you scared away Sachi and Dawson. I'm kidding. Wait, where's the gear? Oh, I didn't get a gear. I've just fought this guy for nothing. Talk about it for a while.
Why did you say it like that?
Because, like SpongeBob.
You sounded like a fucking AI saying
Nothing. Wait, the gear fell? Oh shit, it did fall, didn't it?
Get the fuck out of here, Squid! Fuck off!
See, Sachi would be my husband or housewife. See, it's confirmed. Thank you, Sachi. I would do the same for you. Wait, am I in... Wait, hold up, Dennis. Where is this gear?
Where the fuck is it? Where's the rail?
Dennis, if... Oh, I might have despawned? Okay. Dennis, if this is just revenge for me talking badly about the Sonic movies, I couldn't even blame you, because that'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, how dare you have an Squid, please, no, I don't want to fight you, bro.
Even if yours is wrong. It's okay.
Yeah, that's a quote right out of my book.
It's okay. In my eyes, my opinion is right. Which is what matters to be.
Yeah, that's very Gary Stu of you to say.
That's like Gary Stu.
I'm kidding. I'm making a joke about what I said.
Yeah, Smudge.
I was making a joke of what I said.
Oh, I know.
Wait.
Fist fight people you disagree with in the Mecha's car park.
The Mechas.
The Mechas.
The Mechas.
Hold up. Sorry guys, we're like dropping frames and I don't know why. Okay, you back to normal now? You don't like the Mario movie? I actually did like the Mario movie, but I don't know. Again, I respect everybody's opinions.
Except mine.
Yeah, but yours is funny to make fun of.
Oh, it's mode.
Fell back down again. Every time I start running. Okay, frames, be good and don't be a little weenie face. Can we agree on that?
Agreed.
Yeah, pacing was like a pretty like significant issue, I'd say, with the Mario movie. The pacing of the Mario movie just kind of like happens, you know, which is like a good complaint. Oh yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Like the climaxes for both are like pretty fucking similar. Ow. I really need to...
I am actually sore all over from that hockey game.
Damn. Sorry, Babu. I'm sorry that you're sore. How far are you, by the way? How many emeralds do you have? I have one. Most of the time was me trying to find cyberspace levels and bosses.
I've just been doing challenges like I've been doing before.
No, okay, so let me clarify. When it comes to the actual original movie characters, I think Agent Stone is like actually one of the highlights. I like him. I like the concept of Eggman always having assistants. I enjoy Eggman when he has like an assistant, and it's always been
he's like a human Orbot and Cubot.
Basically, it's like okay, Eggman has had so many different fucking and Eggman's always had so many different assistants at this point that it's always kind of fun to see like what the adaptation will come up with for his assistant. We've had fucking Scratch and Grounder who are like dumb as shit. We have Orbot and Cubot, and like Orbot's smart, but he's just obviously he's
smart. Orbot's smart.
Well, I would say he's fairly smart.
You say that just because he has a British accent.
No, I mean, okay. A lot of times he's self-aware that he's making mistakes, but he's just doing because he just wants to fuck with Eggman. But I think it's hilarious. Look at fucking Unleash Your Colors. He literally just does it out of fucking spite sometimes. And remember Lost World when he said to Sonic, he's like, "Can I actually just join you? Can I just be your new sidekick?" That when Tails leaves.
What the fuck?
It's just when Tails and him have the fight. He's just like, "Dude, can I be your new sidekick now?" And Eggman looks at him like, "Bro, are you fucking serious?"
Like, bro, right in front of my salad?
Yeah, Orbot's the disgruntled employee, which is like what I fucking love. I can't wait for the next 3D Sonic Frontiers with a plot is Eggman gets Sage Gun goes, "Go, my daughter, go do crimes." Okay, but yeah, I think the movies have done good for the franchise. I just, like I said, it also just doesn't mean I like.
As long as you do agree with that was the original point of my conversation.
No, I never disagreed.
Yeah.
To be honest, I never disagreed with that. Like,
yeah, and that's all I wanted to say. Is that I wanted that they're necessary. As much as even if you don't like them, as long as you understand that they are necessary for the franchise to be relevant in today's day and age.
Well, because I feel like movies have really had a resurgence since shit like Iron Man. Like, I feel like ever since, like, MCU became big, movies have really became way more relevant in the eyes of the consumer,
well, the
you know?
MCU is, like, created a reason for you to go to watch a movie, right? It's just, like,
yeah.
It's, like, something that was, like, building up for, like, multiple movies.
Yeah, exactly.
So it gives you an incentive to go watch it. Which is smart as fuck.
Oh yeah, and trust me, I'm like the first person to say I actually like some of the MCU films, you know? I would say movies were kind of like on a decline popularity-wise before like MCU just kind of revolutionized it again,
Marvel
you know?
Movies,
Not saying that they're like, and obviously the quality's dipped quite a bit recently, But I'm saying they have their place in the history of cinema, you know? I just want to say I don't want a Sonic... So... Well, yeah, I'm not saying I'm this, like, Sonic perfectionist and things need to be a certain way or else it's wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't need to like it either if it's a certain way. I like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Let me put it in perspective. I like a Sonic show where it's basically Looney Tunes slapstick with zero plot. And why? Because it's funny. It makes me laugh. And to me, that's all the reason I need to like it. I don't want to look at it critically because I don't have to, you know? But I still, at the same time, I always felt Sonic was very Sonic-y in that.
God, I wish I could do that with anime.
What?
Just watch an anime and not look at it critically.
Trust me, you don't want to... I mean, it's a fucking comedy. Who looks at comedies critically?
I analyze Konosuba every single frame.
Every single frame.
You know me, I love Konosuba.
Hi, Dawson. I like how Dawson's just as tired about talking about the movies as I am. Oh fuck, I died.
So what do you say?
He's like, are we still talking about the movies? The sheer pain in that fucking sentence I can feel.
Okay, so this Sonic, this cyberspace level where it's just Sonic running in an open track, where is this from?
I have to actually, like, play it again. Which one is it?
It also has, like, a drift.
Okay, which one? What is the number? Like,
I think it's
maybe
3-5.
3-5? Okay, I'll double check. I have a confession, I don't even like Sonic. I've never played a Sonic game ever. But that's not true, I just saw you play Sonic the Fighters. Unless that wasn't you on your stream.
Unless... I have a feeling this is an Unleashed level. I don't know why.
If you're still... If you're still... Let's see. If you're still... It's been like it's 30 plus minutes. I'd have to take a 10-minute break, otherwise I would have said some gamer words. Oh god, jeez, Dawson, no. Okay, well we literally talked about it for like
Are you good,
hour.
bro? Me when I have to talk about media critically. My bad, man.
Okay, to be fair, I'm happy that people enjoyed the conversation. And I'm not saying I don't enjoy a critical conversation. Not that I'm saying you said about... I'm just like talking in general, right? It's very exhausting for me to continue to talk about certain things, and that's one of them, you know? Don't ask why it's exhausting, it's just exhausting for me. Why do you have to ask? Why did you have to ask?
Because I have to.
Okay, what's something you don't like?
Talking critically about video games.
That's not even fucking true. You do it all the time, you goddamn liar. Arrow, you complete the fifth. Yeah, that's right. That's my fucking right as an American, okay? My first word was fucking football and burgers, okay?
American football?
Regular football,
Big
okay?
football. Okay.
Don't you fucking... This is another one of those conversations.
Okay, sorry.
Guys, Sonic Frontiers. Can we talk about something we all like Sonic Frontiers? Is that okay? Wait, am I on 3-5? No, Dennis, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. You're amazing. If anything, I feel like you hate me after this this movie conversation.
Oh my god. How do I check? Oh, never mind. I only have one emerald. I only have the yellow emerald.
Oh, this one where we're literally fucking drifting?
Yeah. Where's that?
Oh
from?
yeah, this is Unleashed. Isn't this?
That's the sand one, right?
Yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
See, I knew it. I knew that one.
Abadat or whatever. Yeah. I think it's Abadat.
Wow,
it's
this
called.
one has so many Sonic Unleashed. Has so much Sonic Unleashed.
Savannah Citadel. Thank you.
Wait, this fucking zone is so much Sonic Unleashed. What the fuck?
I hate you, and that's the only reason why I'm still here. Fuck, I missed the red ring. That actually made me laugh to the point I lost fucking concentration.
What am I doing?
Habitat Jungle Joyride. Yeah, Jungle Joyride, aka the game that the Xbox and PS3 literally couldn't handle. Or the level, I mean.
Follow. Get the right back where you can.
Oh, the drifting in this game is so weird. It's like colors drifting. God fucking damn it.
How do I get to the red emerald? I have to take like a. I have to take like an underground path, right?
I think you need to get tails, if I remember correctly.
Oh, smudge.
Wasn't this second? Okay, no, maybe I'm just high. Yeah, drifting this level is like weird. It's not like, say, Jen's drifting. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it's not based.
Just jump over the panels. Okay, if you guys want me to. But then I'm gonna lose speed. Jumping, oh, I literally lose speed though.
Losing speed in my Sonic game? Absolutely not.
Okay, actually. Okay, never mind.
Where am I?
Holy shit, I didn't realize these were actually drift panels.
Which ones are drift panels?
These green ones. I thought I was just drifting because the game told me to, not because the panels told me to.
Wait, those make you drift?
That is something I've learned today. Tennis Sensei is here for you. Yeah, I actually did not fucking know that.
Oh,
this makes it 100 times fucking easier. Okay, wait. My final thoughts, by the way, I will one day find something that you find absolutely exhausting to talk about and make you talk about it.
what the fuck?
And it'll be funny. Oh, God!
That's toxic.
You've done it to me, so now it's your turn.
Wait, okay, come on. Did you really find it that unpleasant to talk about it?
Honestly? Do you want an honest opinion?
Yes.
I don't think you want it.
That's it.
Yes.
Really?
Well, I find it to be a very exhausting conversation, that's all. I don't hate critiquing. I just don't like critiquing certain things.
Okay, Smudge. My bad.
It's like if I made you talk about... What if I made you talk about Halo 5 for like an hour?
I'd just be like, it's shit.
Okay, but what if I made... You see, that's what I said about the Sonic movie, and you were like, but why? Right, remember how you were like, you were proud of me because I actually went into detail why I didn't like it, instead of just being like, it sucks?
I mean...
Well, imagine if I did that to you. Imagine if I... Well, I have two Sonics. There are two Sonics!
Yes, I have that glitch too.
You already know my media conversation that makes me actually annoyed. Dawson didn't even have to say it, immediately popped into my mind.
What would I say if you asked me like is Halo 5 actually bad?
Yeah, what if I went really in depth? Would that not be exhausting for you?
No, I wouldn't be upset. I'd just be like...
No. Upset and exhausting, I feel like two different things.
Oh, I would not feel exhausted.
I was visibly tired.
I enjoy debates. You know me.
Okay.
Well, when debates happen, I'm like, all right. I like roll up my sleeves. I'm like, all right, let's fucking go.
He's built for it. Because I enjoy debates to a degree. But that is not the degree. Wait. Turn enemy. Okay, I need to fucking fight a boss to get a gear.
I literally had a podcast where I just debated, where I just argued with Astral for an hour.
I mean, I usually like debates, but I guess when it's personal, I don't like it. That's personal, you know? That's a personal fucking moment for me. Moment of weakness.
But like,
Wait.
I don't know. I wouldn't view it as like people trying to like fucking mess with you or anything like that. Right? I don't think you thought that, by the way. And if you did
I'm
think
sorry.
that, I wasn't trying to mess with you. It was
I'm so
genuinely
sorry.
a conversation.
Okay, I'm so sorry I tunnel vision because I was reading this hilarious thing Sachi wrote. I'm so sorry.
What are you saying?
Honestly, the entire conversation was so much less infuriating than trying to talk about metal with my grandpa last night, and he said Kiss and Led Zeppelin were only ballad metal bands, and Metallica's dog shit.
Yeah,
I want you to know, if... Go ahead, what were you gonna say?
Nothing. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, if you talked to my dad and said Metallica was dog shit, I think he would just not like you. I think he would just be like, well,
that was a joke. That was a joke.
No, I know. Okay, I wish I was more like my dad, because my dad would have never humored this conversation. He would have just been like, because I don't fucking like it. And he would just walk away.
Yeah, I mean, well, you said you did that, but like, I wanted to like, be more than just like, oh, like, you don't like it, but like, let's talk about why you don't like it.
Yeah, and I bit. I should have never bit. This is why I'm
wrong with biting. I just wanted to know.
Okay, to be fair, it was nice to get it out there, but like, at the same time, it doesn't make me feel any better. Okay, hold on, I gotta go here.
Okay, I've been doing the skydiving part to live in there. It's pretty fucking rough.
Listening. Oh, you don't like Sword Art Online, Dennis? Yeah, let's talk about Sword Art Online, guys.
I love talking about Sword Art Online. Like, no, unironically, I do.
I can talk about that and be fine with it. I can even talk about Sonic Heroes. Like, no, actually, no, I'm taking that back.
Whoa. Let's relax here. We don't talk about trash here.
I'm gonna just stop. I'm not gonna make the intrusive thoughts.
I know. You're gonna say then why did we talk about the Sonic movie?
I'm not saying it. You're the one that just said that.
Yeah, I know. But I know you well enough at this point. Like that was what your thought was.
I'm not letting the intrusive thoughts win. I'm not letting them win today. Oh fuck. God, I hate that you know me so fucking well at this point. Like, fuck me.
Oh god.
You had a moment the other day about SAO. Oh god. Why? What happened? Actually, no. You said you would not like to talk about it, so I'm not gonna pry, Sachi.
Wait,
because
you should, because you were forced to live through a harrowing discussion. So you should.
You sound like I was fucking like held against my will on like a fucking torture device.
Yeah, but you were though. That's. I literally held you at fucking gunpoint and made you talk about this.
Fuck.
Did I not?
Let me just. Okay, guys. Let me just enjoy video games and not have to talk. Don't ask. Okay, you know the funny meme? Don't ask me for anything ever again. Don't ask me about movies ever again. Any movie. Don't bring them up. It's a joke. I'm kidding. You can talk about movies. It is related to the show, and if I say it, I will be forced to elaborate. See? I like Sachi's way of looking at things. Just, I don't want to elaborate. The Sigma.
Why do you hate SAO?
Dear Brent, Chief isn't the person we thought. Okay, I love everything Sonic. These are like the two things. Please. I swear, I'm not like. Okay, let's get things out of the way, Dennis. Just so you know, I'm not one of those people that complains about like Sonic's quills or the color of his arms or any of that stupid shit. I swear.
That's a fucking. Oh my god.
Who fucking Chris Chan?
That's a fucking Chris Chan shit.
Yeah, she is certainly like that.
Yes, she is a very interesting individual.
Yeah, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Listen, I'm Movie Sonic. You know why? Because I actually care about how people interpret me. So maybe I hate Movie Sonic because I hate his sound. I've cracked the code, guys. I've cracked the code why I don't like Movie Sonic.
Yeah, it's a little. He's a little too relatable.
Yeah, I hate that. Oh fuck! Now see that's funny. That's very, very sad. I'm so... This is like, okay, I'm sorry, but like my kind of humor is like pretty fucking terrible sometimes. But yeah, this is pretty sad.
You get it from me.
You know what, guys? I think I earned this. There we go.
Yes, I love it.
Now I feel like I'm back in my element. I put on fist bump in case you're curious.
Oh my god.
I earned this. For the pain. Yeah, we'll listen to it like once. I'm not gonna listen to it that many times. It's not like yesterday. Give me some things you love outside of Sonic. Oh, like outside of the franchise? I'm a Mario fan. I am super into Dragon Ball, like to the point that I'm like chronically obsessed.
Nah, I think you like Dragon Ball pretty normal.
A pretty normal amount.
You obsessed with Dragon Ball? Nah, I can't. I didn't.
Sonic and Dragon Ball are like my two favorite franchises. But yeah, actually you're right. Fuck Dragon Ball. Who even fucking likes that franchise?
You like some mid-ass.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, Toriyama just made shit up as he went. Come on, guys.
Toriyama fucking sucks.
Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. Fucking, why would Cell's nucleus be in his butthole? Like, that's not where nucleus go.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Resident Evil. I like classic Resident Evil. I love Mega Man, even though Mega Man is not loved by Capcom. I still love Mega Man. I like Crash Bandicoot. I like. What else do I like? This is like one of those moments where I don't know what I like. I play Pokemon. Notice how I didn't say like. No, I'm kidding.
Lamau.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Wait, but it's not.
Okay, but like I'm one of those people who actually unironically like Scarlet and Violet to an extent. So like I feel like, you know, I feel like fucking I don't have the right to say I hate it if I bought that game and willingly liked it at points. Not a bad list. Thank you. Actually, that's a good question, Dennis. What do you like outside of Sonic? You obviously like the greatest franchise of all time, but what else do you like? I forgot Tails was on this island, guys. He's like basically fucking dead. I like a lot of random shit though. Chances are, if you name something, I've been into it at some point. I'm like, that's not even like a exaggeration. I've been into a lot of different things. My palette is very, very random, I would say. It is, right? I feel like I have a very random palette. Let's go get this emerald. I forgot Toho. Yeah, I was chronically obsessed with Toho and a fairly important figure in the biggest forum.
Looks like fucking
a Halo level?
This literally looks like...
Now fuck me, I forgot to mention Spider-Man! Okay, to be honest, I'm not even fucking lying, I've been into everything you just named. TMNT, part of my childhood, loved the beat-em-ups. J-pop, I mean, I'm a fucking weeb, of course I listen to J-pop.
Imagine being a fucking...
The fuck up. Spider-Man, literally my favorite superhero, my favorite comic book character of all time is Venom. Ace Attorney, I played the trilogy, loved the trilogy, and yeah, of course. Didn't you? No, you didn't watch the I thought you watched like a bit of the anime.
Me?
Yeah.
I did watch full anime.
You did, right? I remembered that conversation. Yeah, I was. Got it. It was a bad adaptation.
You just can't adapt the game like this.
Okay, you know what this is? This is another case of adapting visual novels into anime is hard.
Yes. But it's especially hard in that case of fucking Phoenix Wright. Because Phoenix Wright is like about you discovering.
Yep.
But,
I would love to play
but
them
when you watch someone else discover the beginnings, you don't have the same impact.
Dude, putting the pieces together in an Ace Attorney case is like unparalleled. Because you're in the middle of a court trial and you examine a certain piece of like information that a character states, and all of a sudden you're like, holy shit! Like the entire case makes sense to you, and it's crazy. I love it. It's like fucking it's euphoric.
That's why the anime sucks cock.
I am going to get the Apollo Justice trilogy, even though I've never played any of the games.
You're playing Apollo Justice. I played them.
You played? No, I played the trilogy. I never played Apollo Justice. Let's see, what else? Thank you for the raid, Tomato! J-pop artists I like. Does Nekomato Kayu count as a J-pop artist? I like Nekomato Kayu, I like Kochimachi Suisei, I like Ado, I like Staff.
You like, Hana Arima?
The GOAT? 97 score? Wait, did I get the emerald? You saw her live last year? It's so funny how many people I know want to go see the new One Piece movie solely for her, and it was actually really funny. Like, it was almost validating because all these people were like, "You like One Piece?"
You actually like Ado, really? I actually never knew you actually liked Ado.
Yeah, I told you. Remember, I told you she was in One Piece, and you're like, "Oh, I don't think I've really listened to much of her stuff." And then, like, I was like,
"Okay,
yeah."
Actually, when I said that, I didn't even realize I'd listened to her stuff until I heard it. I was like, "Oh, that's Ado."
Yeah, that's Ado. Yeah, Suisei's sister, Animachi.
That's fucking fake.
I know it's fake, but I always love bringing it up because it's funny. Just finished streaming Big Sonic 2 ROM hack. Ooh! Give detail. Sonic 2 is my favorite Sonic game.
It's your favorite. I think it's your favorite game, actually.
Okay, that's true, but like, you know. That's true! That's true! But I'm trying not to sound so obsessed with Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually, fuck it. Sonic's month. I am. I'm dying.
I don't think that's possible for you to do. But
what? What? Not talk about Sonic? Yeah.
No, not sound
very
obsessed
unlikely.
with this blue fucking hedge man.
That's true. He is my hero, so I will unironically say that a fictional character has given me more motivation in life than like probably should be like actually like known. I don't know. Yeah, thank you so much. You know, just like coming in with the raid and vibing and stuff. I really appreciate it. I love that I've been able to like meet so many new cool people, like Brent and Dennis and Tomato. Like, yeah, I love it. You know what? Even though I feel like I've gained the reputation of that person who doesn't like the Sonic movies, I still love all of you guys here. That's a joke. I'm kidding. Sonic 2 Retro Remaining Rank, collectathon type Sonic ROM hack with unique zones, familiar music, and some fun abilities for Sonic. Well, now I'm gonna have to look into this. It's okay, Sonic movie hater. I mean, Chief. Would it make you guys feel better if I rewatched them and found what I appreciated about them? Would that make everything up?
Are you gonna say anything that you appreciate about it?
Okay, do you think
what if you're just like, yeah, I rewatched it and it was still shit.
No, that sounds like more like something you would do.
Yeah, that is actually something I would do. You're like, yeah, so after more reflection, I have decided this movie sucks ass.
I was wrong before. This movie is
bad. This movie is
really
actually
bad.
After further consideration, I have decided this movie is even more ass than I thought. Thank you for helping me realize this.
God damn it. Tim, you recited for charity? Now that's cool. I like that. These are the kinds of things I like hearing. I like
But
Dude,
what about your opinion on Sonic the movie? On Sonic movie? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stop.
Not again.
Stop. Unless. Okay.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I think that's really cool, though, that you recite it for charity. I like when people could take, like, fun little hobbies and turn them into something constructive that's actually helping others. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I love that. I need to find Tails. He's over here. Have you talked to Tails, like, at all?
Yes.
Let's stop talking. We'll listen to Fifth Bump.
I've got into the... You were right, I had to talk to Tails before I could get to the Chaos Emerald. So I had to blow up a hole in the island.
Yeah, with the Death Egg parts, right?
Yep.
Death Egg robot parts. Want to help our trans brothers and sisters? You are based as fuck, my friend. Done SADX and SA to randomizer charity on different Twitch channel. Yeah, I try to do Extra Life every year. Last year I went for 12 hours playing just a bunch of fucking Mario games, so...
Extra Life.
It was fun!
Oh man, y'all want to see a fun Extra Life stream, you should watch my Extra Life streams.
Yeah,
They
you always have the best.
Now, 1 year, what did I do? I think I ended up cosplaying as Ari from League of Legends. That was a good one.
I mean, what?
And then one of them, I just like wore like a Pikachu onesie and like just fell asleep on stream. That wasn't even like a donation goal, it just happened.
Extra Life is always in November, Dawson.
Yeah.
But we'll be ready. I have no idea what I'm doing yet for Extra Life, but I'm sure I'll come up with some random fucking plan.
Like I might even go back to my hometown and do the actual Extra Life event in the
Oh, that'd be cool.
like I did with, like I did that one time.
Honestly,
Because honestly, that was fucking lit. Doing it inside the mall with all the other people also doing their Extra Live streams was so fucking
yeah, that's cool. Hey, I'd be down, Dawson. Honestly, maybe we do that idea. Dawson had this fucking idea the other night. It actually sounded amazing. What if we just fucking did a stream like tournament for fucking Sonic the Fighters, where we just had the CPUs beat the shit out of each other? Some like potluck fucking tournament, you know?
That'd be pretty lit.
That'd be pretty hilarious. Just have the CPUs beat the shit out of each other. We'll see who wins.
Oh, I hate this fucking Coco minigame. Fuck me.
But you have to be in love with the Coco.
Oh, this fucking collectible one. Like, I just want to fucking rip my fucking eyebrows out.
We have a couple people that should make drafts. Listen, with all the Sonic fans coming in, like, when I die, I hope to reincarnate into Sonic the Fighters world. Don't you want them to play the Sonic Spinball options music at your funeral, Dennis? Squid!
Fuck Squid.
Why do you hate perfection?
He's a fucking bitch. Whenever I fucking zoom in, he wants my attention like he's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Which Sonic the Hedgehog?
The movie one, obviously.
We're just not gonna. Honestly, it's like at this point, it's just becoming an ongoing joke, and I don't know if I hate it or love it. Thank you. Squid is lovable. Oh, I love Squid.
He has a face only a mother could love.
Good thing I'm his mother.
Okay. So you're a MILF?
That's up to the jury to decide. Whoa, Squid!
Are you Ika Musume?
Squid Girl?
You ever watch that show?
You think I haven't watched Ika Musume?
Oh, that's right. You watch like every fucking trash stuff like that, right?
Yeah, that's fucking good! Listen, I even saw the mod for Ika Musume and
oh yeah, have I ever talked about that on stream? My love for Slice of Life.
Oh yeah, yeah.
At least not for the new people. They haven't heard about my legendary rant.
About how you hate slice of life?
No.
I mean, it's...
About your...
Oh, about Eurocamp? Go ahead, give your opinion on Eurocamp.
Okay,
to
honestly,
the new ones.
motherfuckers who watch Eurocamp and say, I enjoy it, should just go the fuck outside.
Go camp!
Like, literally, what is stopping you from just going out to go camp? Like, nothing.
Holy shit.
Like,
Have you heard of
just, like, have you ever heard of touching grass?
Alice in Borderland? I feel like I've heard of that.
Oh, that's a good one. It's like, it's kind of like Squid Game, but Japanese.
Squid Game! Uncle Ben, what happened?
House of Borderlands, very, very good one. That's a bad description, but it's a workable description.
Oh, workable.
It's not. It's more complex than that, but that's the best way to explain what Alice in Borderland is.
The live action is excellent. Oh shit!
Yes, the live action is very good.
I'm surprised there's no live action Oshinoko announced already or some shit, to be honest.
Yeah, it's called the entertainment industry.
Womp 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 womp. I shouldn't have laughed at that. I'm a horrible person now.
Live action Oshinoko would be fucking raw as fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
But it'd be like a little too real.
Remember what I said about people who like Rent a Girlfriend? Dawson, can you remind me what you said about people who like Rent a Girlfriend?
Whoa. Before we fucking crash talk, remember that? I actually like Rent a Girlfriend, so let's chill out, okay?
Yeah, don't pick on my boy.
Let's have some mercy.
Sorry.
Here.
Some mercy. Sorry, my Oshi is Sonic. Damn, fucking facts. He's even a VTuber.
He is a VTuber.
He is. True. It's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I think girls in Rent a Girlfriend, they're like, cool.
Hey, I will forever defend this. The movie arc was fucking lit.
My Oshi's Karochi. Damn. Me and Sachi are gonna get married at this point. Like, it's just happening. I'm stuck.
What are you gonna say?
Oh, I already said. Wait, where's Tails?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Where's more of these things?
Idle Amy. But I think it's Tails Tube. Oh, I think the Tails Tube sessions are pretty cool, actually. I think they're cute, and they give Colleen more time to talk as Tails, which is always a treat. Because Colleen is a wonderful Tails. Oh god.
Bro, I hate this fucking minigame.
Which minigame?
Volcanical Collectible, it's so ass.
Yeah.
This one, I remember when I first played Frontiers, it took me so fucking long to clear.
It's okay.
It's so hard.
Makes you feel any better? I'm proud of you for trying your best.
Thank you.
I still was convinced that Knuckles would have been voiced by The Rock, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. Although I'm not disappointed with what we got.
Idris Elba is a great Knuckles.
He is. He really is. He steals the show, next to Jim Carrey. I'm glad he wasn't.
Oh!
Knuckles swag. I'm dying. Sonic's dead, guys. Stop talking about the franchise.
Yeah, facts. Especially the movies. Shut the fuck up.
I did, Dawson. I did. Yes, Hachi. How long am I alive? Probably until a bit longer. I would like to finish this island, if that is okay with the other man in this call.
Yeah, of course.
Well, the man of the call, I guess. I need to... I'm fucking dumb. I forget how I get over to Tails over here. Let me just...
Oh my god, give me the fuck
Murder
out of this minigame. I hate this minigame.
Murder
I
of
hate this
Sonic,
fucking
but
piece of
real.
shit game.
よーしメンテナンスは完了
I'm sad because I haven't found my favorite one, the Sky Sanctuary cyberspace level. Let me look. Let me look everywhere.
That's 3-3, right? I can tell you.
Where is it? Please.
以前
Alright, I'm gonna kill this boss in the meantime.
そのミスで
The
自信をなくしてる
excavator. I made the joke before, but it's the funniest boss. It is, Dawson, I agree. Oh god.
多くの期待が非難に変わったんだ
自分を責めてるのか
Ow.
技術屋として
Pain.
も君の気持ちはよくわかるよ
You know what?
無数の
Because
失敗
because
から
I
学
asked you
ぶ
such
成
hot
功が尊いんだよ
because I asked you such hot takes from you, girl, you can ask me about my hot takes.
メンテナンスは
What do you mean?
この子は天に
You know I have some pretty
まだ終わってない
fucking
よ2号機に
volcano level takes, you know what I mean?
You think I don't enjoy being castrated live on stream?
Well, that's what I'm saying, you know? Like, I can cut my dick off too, you know?
Honestly, okay, yeah. Give us a hot. Can you give us a Sonic hot take? Maybe if you give a Sonic hot take, the heat will come off of me.
Motherfuckers be hating on Mad Space too much.
Oh my god. I'm surprised you just didn't say Adventure 2 is not as good.
Oh
as
yeah, also that
1.
Adventure 2, it's kind of mid. I'm gonna say it. It's kind of mid compared to Adventure 1.
Finally, it's off of me.
Adventure 1 is literally just Adventure. It's like just does everything, all gameplay better than Adventure 2. The only thing Adventure 2 has for it is story. If it didn't have the story, the game would be fucking ass.
Yes, you could give us Sonic hot take, Dennis. Also, that's up for you to decide, Dawson, if I enjoy being castrated on stream. Okay, to be fair, with the amount of times
that's my Sonic hot take.
with the amount of times that you get clowned on stream, Mecha, like I think it's like I think I deserve it. You know what I mean? Like an eye for an eye. You know what I mean? Well, how many times on stream do you get clowned on, and I never get clowned on? Think about it.
But you didn't even get clowned on at the same
Okay, but like, I was clowning myself for talking about it. You know what I mean? Like it was physical pain, so like, you know what I mean? It kind of counterbalances. You know what I'm saying?
True. But yeah,
Sonic is cool. Give us a real Sonic hot take. We all know that's the hottest of takes.
wait, I literally did give you my hot take.
Oh no, so with Dennis.
Oh, okay.
Sonic's best game on 3DS is Sonic Boom Fire and Ice. Okay, to be fair, there's like the competition is like not that much, so yeah, I could agree with that. Although I thought Gen's 3DS was pretty neat.
What's another Sonic hot take I have?
マイルス・パウアー飛行能力を持ちメカニックが得意君は誰なの
Sonic hot
I'm actually impressed that you said that Adventure 2 was mid and no one blinked an eye. I thought that would have fucking got rustled some fucking jimmies.
Maybe everybody in this chat agrees with me.
Maybe everybody in this chat just understands. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna fucking die if I do this. Stop it. Stop it, Sonic! No!
予想を超えてるそんなことは
Maybe I should tweet
僕は
that.
ソニックをずっと近くで見てきた彼を君の物差しでは測れ
Why?
ないよ
You know the normies will come after you.
I want some engagement on my Twitter.
世界を救える
Oh, I
力
was
は
about to fucking do. I was so drunk last night. I was like looking for engagement, and then
あ
I
なたが
passed
何
out.
をしようと
I've been a Sonic fan for 30 years. I don't
あなた
react
に
to
その
shit like
心
that.
構えも覚悟もないなら
But you
私のものを
reacted
し
to
ないで
me. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Wait, but you reacted to the Sonic movie. I think this is cap.
あなたたちの仲良しごっこは終わり
Let's see. How do I? SA2 is the only Sonic game I've played a lot. You actually played. I'm actually impressed you played SA2, Dawson. I didn't think you ever did. Not that I'm saying like, I don't know how I'm wording this. I'm saying I'm surprised. I actually don't know what Sonic game you have played.
Kara thought you were talking to him though. Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I know.
This is the right way to do this, apparently.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you where 3-3 was. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Think I'm gonna waste my time on SA2 as mid, but you went to bat for Sonic movie, so you know what? I respect that. Maybe your love for Sonic movie is like stronger than like I could ever.
Your love for your love for Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. 3-3 is on an island on the bottom left-ish of the map.
Bottom leftish? Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. I'm ready. I said it felt like we could have an actual conversation about. No. I know, Dennis. I'm just messing.
Wait, I'm down to have an actual conversation about SA2. I'm down to have a debate. I'm not even saying this debate, by the way. I literally do actually think this.
Okay, hot take. This isn't even a hot take. Sonic Unleashed is amazing, and you should play it.
Yeah, especially the Wii version.
Fuck! Shut the fuck.
Okay, that was big. That was big.
No, I know. Actually, okay, Dennis. I will say I enjoyed seeing your perspective. That was probably the most enjoyable thing about that conversation. Yeah, I only play the iOS version of Unleashed.
Wait, that one's pretty
it's a
lit.
real thing.
Yeah, I only played the DS version of Gens.
Yeah, that was me with colors, guys. I didn't actually play colors on Wii. I played on DS. I've heard people literally go to bat to say DS version of colors is better than Wii. And that is like, I've heard it. I've literally heard motherfuckers go to bat for that one. They're like, nah, the Wii version.
Motherfuckers, some motherfuckers should just not be allowed to call. I hear that and I'm like, maybe free speech is a bad thing. You know what I mean?
Maybe Frieza was right to fucking blow up planet.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of understand why Frieza blew up planets and sold them to the highest bidder. I kind of get it.
He's like, your opinion is what? Get the fuck out of here! I need the Android version GT San Andreas.
Wait, that one's a pretty good version. No fucking cap.
Oh my god. Sachi, definitely give me your take and I will read it in DMs.
Just put it in Twitch chat, don't be coward.
Holy shit! Oh my god! I've had it on the map this whole time, I just been peeked. Guys, hot take, I've actually needed glasses for like 3 years and I have not got them.
That's not even hot take, that's literally just a
Okay, true. Hot take, Launch is one of the best characters in Dragon Ball and would have been quite literally the best choice for Fortnite. You know what? I think you, of any language you spoke, you chose to speak facts. Yeah. Launch was actually a great character. And I actually enjoyed her interactions with Roshi quite a bit.
Nobody knows who the Launch is.
Toriyama doesn't even fucking remember who Launch is. I think that speaks volumes.
Okay, but Toriyama doesn't even fucking know how to, like... Yeah, never mind.
Speak words anymore. I mean, Toriyama, like... I love Toriyama, but yeah, he's like... The bro is on his senile arc.
Yeah, but what is blood waffling about?
Launch is so... I love Launch. Launch is great. You're not a coward, Sachi. It's okay.
Hey, but can you just post your hot take in chat?
Do I have any other Sonic hot takes? Well, actually, no. I don't feel like being castrated anymore. Not Sonic. What else can I share with you guys?
You know, I think I say that the best gameplay in the series was Adventure 2 Tales. Sorry, Adventure Tales?
Adventure 1. Adventure 1 Tales.
2, no, Adventure 2 Tales was fucking ass. Actually horrible.
Adventure... No, that was a fucking disgrace on
That's literally,
miles tails per hour.
Like, they're literally like, hey, yo, Gamma gameplay? Let's just take Gamma gameplay and make it shit.
Hey, yo, this shit ain't cooking. Okay, to be fair, Dennis, you probably heard my biggest Sonic hot take ever. My other hot take is that, like, most of the adventure... I mean, I do agree in regards to, like... I think that honestly, a lot of Adventure 2's gameplay for me is just very unenjoyable. Yeah, he was supposed.
with me.
Yeah, Tails wasn't supposed to be in Adventure 2. Yeah, I will say, yeah, I feel like Eggman's mech levels are better, but yeah, I still feel like Eggman's mech levels are just, I don't know, a little too long for my taste at the time. They, especially with some of the later ones. I think treasure hunting levels in SA2 are just so unfun because the Emerald Radar being changed was just very painful. Yeah, speed stages are like the peak, I feel, of SA2. Minus the story, of course. My hot take is I've only played Sonic Frontiers. Sachi, you're like the best person ever when it comes to like, you haven't played a lot of Sonic games, but you're so just wildly supportive of my antics.
How's that,
really
how's that a hot take? How's that a hot take to say you've only played Sonic Frontiers? That's good! That's a fucking great entry, and you should be happy that that is your first ever entry.
I think you should be proud of yourself, Sachi. Okay, let me play this cyberspace level. Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't say my Sonic hot takes are like super crazy usually. They're like pretty tame. I will say like some of 3 and K I actually don't enjoy, but like I'm not saying 3 and K is like bad by any means, because like I still see why it's considered the best classic Sonic. It's just like when I think of stuff like
I think CD is better. Bro.
CD fucking nuts. Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong
CD's
way.
fucking nuts.
My hot take is that Sonic 2 is better than Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's actually a hot take.
Is that actually? Oh, that is actually a hot take, isn't it?
Yeah, that is actually a hot take. I don't know. I've seen the majority I've heard of people on Twitter like will like definitely talk about how Sonic 2 is not as good as Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't know. In my personal experience, you know.
What do people think about CD versus Corinne?
They don't even think it's in the same category, which is really sad because I enjoy CD.
What?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Dude, are they on crack?
I
CD's
don't
so
agree.
Fucking lit.
CD has quite the amount of hatred for it.
Why?
Kind of sad.
Why?
People feel like the level design is not as fluid as
the gameplay is so fucking
game.
It's so fucking lit.
Now see, my thing is a lot of people say that it feels clunky and that there's a lot of times you have to take it slow, and I just don't agree because I feel like CD
I've never felt that.
Yeah, I feel like CD like constantly rewards speed if you just don't want it. If you're not going for time stones or anything, the design is very just in line.
This actually sounds like a fucking skill issue.
Yeah, I love them all too, Dennis. I do love them all. I would say, I know, it's actually really funny. I'm not like, oh fuck, I need that. Okay, let's just pretend.
Wait, how do I get to the blue chaos element?
The blue one?
Oh, wait, I see. I have to take a different pathway.
For me, it goes Sonic 2 is my favorite. Sonic CD would be my second. Sonic 1 would be my third, and then 3 and K would actually be my least favorite. Now, that's not to say I don't like it, because it's still in like my top 6 Sonic games. I'm just saying when I think of classic Sonic, I usually revisit 1, 2, and CD way more than 3. And that's mostly because when I think of 3, I think of levels that I hate, like Flying Battery, Carnival Night, Marble Garden. I really don't like those.
Marble Garden sucks, actually.
Yeah, I really don't like Marble Garden. I don't think Dennis was like Pokemon hot take. I don't really like. Okay, I think the Mania version of Flying Battery was a major improvement, personally.
Oh, Flying Battery is from that game? I don't like Flying Battery.
Yeah, from Sonic 3. I'm not big on Flying Battery. I just don't really care for it very much. There's no zone in Sonic 2 minus Oil Ocean that I'm like, oh, this fucking zone. Where in Sonic 3, there's quite a bit of zones I go, oh, Death Egg Zone? Don't like Death Egg Zone. I hate Death Egg Zone in that game. So yeah, that's my problem with Sonic 3 Knuckles. There's so much good, but there's way too many zones for me in a Sonic game where I go, oh, I have to do this zone now. And and I don't know, like that is why it's probably my least favorite. But I still enjoy the game overall quite a bit. Yeah, I'm going to stream playing as Amy in all of them when that becomes available, and I can't wait because it's gonna be fun. What are we doing? Oh, actually, I'm just going to Tails now. You would be so upset with me. I actually used fast travel.
For shame. For shame.
That was bad, and you should feel bad.
Why would you fast travel when Sonic can travel faster than fast travel?
That's actually true. That's a good
I know,
point.
that's why I said it.
Do I have any other Sonic hot takes for you guys? Do I pull it? Do I pull out that card? Do I pull out the card that I know no one in the universe agrees with me?
What, the Sonic Lost World was a good game?
Sonic Lost World was fun,
Yeah.
and you guys are just mean.
Just stop with your copium.
Sonic Lost World was fun, and you guys are just mean about it, okay?
We came here to play a Sonic game, not a Mario game.
That's literally the only thing you... Okay, I want a constructive criticism of Lost World that's not just, it's a Mario game. Because that's the fucking Seinfeld reason, okay?
The Seinfeld, what does that mean?
Was it the snowball stage that made you convinced it was fun? Okay, the snowball stage is pretty fun. If that game was a classic Sonic game, everybody would think that shit is cool. But because it's modern Sonic, nobody likes it. That's my hot take. If they were like, oh, 3D classic Sonic, this shit's kinda cool. Chief, no. Okay, the snowball was kinda cute though. We don't like it because it sucked. But it, okay. See,
That's a great criticism, constructive criticism. Constructive criticism. It was shit!
Listen, I certainly asked for criticism, and that was criticism. Also, I do enjoy, Dennis, I honestly, I don't prefer modern or classic design more than the other. I enjoy both for equally similar reasons. I enjoy both of the designs a lot, and yeah, I feel like classic purists are kind of cringy with that, but yeah, I am not one of those. I think both designs are pretty fucking great. Classic purists scare me. Oh, okay, can I ask why? Can I ask why people don't like Lost World? Can I have an honest, like, constructive reason?
I mean, isn't that enough? It's like, the levels are not fun because it feels like you're trying to copy Mario Galaxy.
No! That's not the reason. Okay, no.
Okay,
That is gonna be a real constructive reason.
Is the reason that the levels are not fucking... Okay, the levels are not fun, is that not enough reason?
They're fun. I think they're fun.
Yeah, but fun is subjective.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna continue this. There, and that's why I'm right. It's fun subjective.
Okay, you're right.
Just like RE4 is scary, you know?
Yeah, but when you think that, then you find fucking like... I don't fucking know, man. You find someone, like, putting on a sheet and saying, boo! Scary.
Stop!
No, I will not stop. That is some fucking facts.
God damn. I think the end was a good boss. There's another hot take.
Wait, people don't think that the end was the good boss? It was good.
No, because they suck at shmups. They're like, oh, where was my fucking Sonic Adventure 2 final boss?
Do you know that D-Man doesn't think that boss is good?
Yeah, because he probably sucks at shmups. I had a reason to mute him.
Okay, but...
Okay, that was so toxic.
That was
toxic.
That's fun. I taught you
That
well.
was so fucking toxic.
I taught you well. That's all I gotta say.
Mecha, you're talking about a game you never played. Yeah, play Sonic Lost World. Yeah,
Okay,
you tell him.
okay, I'll fucking play it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying, from me,
Fun is
from what...
subjective.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, from me watching it, why the fuck would I play it if I'm already watching it, and I'm like, oh, this game doesn't look very fun. That's like me fucking playing Sonic Heroes. What the fuck would I do that?
You're talking about RE4? Fuck, Dawson, just go with it. Just go with it.
Oh, let's just talk about RE4.
Fuck, you're talking about RE4. Fuck. Just go with it.
Was
Just
that,
go with it.
Was that talking about RE? You talking about RE4?
I'm not even Sonic Lost World.
Why the fuck? Why am I gonna play the game when I already know it's not scary? I've seen enough of the game to know. I don't need.
Yeah,
I'm not a fucking. I'm not like someone who's like, oh, I need to play the game to experience it. I can watch a game.
Yeah, but Grant's wife thinks it's scary.
What?
Grant's wife thinks it's scary.
Yeah, but Sydney's a fucking dumb fuck. So.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. I love Sydney. She's dumb. She's dumb as hell.
Sonic. Yeah, I'm saying, bro. Sonic Lost World is hated on. It's okay. I'm actually okay with being the only person.
I'm also everybody who I've talked about what is it? RE4 with has literally told me that the game's not that scary. So why would I play? When I want to play Resident Evil to feel scared. What's the point?
It's like the fear factor is like kind of the adrenaline, right? For you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is well, it's not exactly the adventure model. It is still the Frontiers model, but yeah, I put the adventure gear on him, like the Lightspeed shoes. So yeah, I hope that is satisfactory enough for you.
All I will say is, what is scary about Europeans?
It reminds me of a song. Yeah, you're European.
Is he gay? Or European?
I'm sorry. Okay, let me actually read. Okay, Dennis. See, now Dennis is gonna give me a critical. This is what I wanted. Okay, music and visuals are fine, but the problem is that the game is more obsessed with throwing out gimmicks and ideas than working on a core style that works. There's some fun stages, but they're hampered by annoying. Let's see, the story and tone and voice acting are all off too. Stakes and Zeddy, everything never pay off. Any moment that feels rewarding is lost instantly by just bending the game into a next unfun gimmick. Lost World isn't fun because nothing is fleshed out and it's so unoriginal. You know, okay, so I'm gonna agree with you that Lost World is very unoriginal, right? I feel like it's very safe and feels like a fucking Nintendo platformer, and I'm not gonna disagree with that. However, that's also, I think because it's safe, for me, it's a fun time. I'm not saying it's this great Sonic game, but I find it fun because it's pretty fucking safe. But and I actually like a lot of the gimmicks. There's not really many gimmicks I can think of in Lost World that was like, oh fuck that gimmick. I mean, okay, if I replay it, I'm sure I could find one for you guys. But I haven't played it since last year, and I obviously I remember Lost World so well that I can remember exactly off the top of my head what gimmicks I hate, which I think says volumes. But regardless, I'm actually gonna agree with you for the most part, and I like that criticism. I think that's a good criticism. I actually don't mind it because it's safe, and I know it pretty much takes tons of ideas from a bunch of Nintendo properties, but I'm actually okay with that. I don't know why I'm okay with that. When I played it, I said, yeah, it's pretty fun. But, you know, that's not to say that I don't see why it's not good. See, now I finally have a valid understanding of why people don't like Sonic Lost World. See, now that was just so broad that I did not prefer that because it was just like I said, it was like a Jerry Seinfeld excuse. Just like, oh, jeez, Kramer!
What's the deal with Sonic Lost World?
Jeez, Kramer, you like Sonic Lost World? If I want to play Mario, I'd play a Mario game. Like that, like that's how I felt, you know?
That's pretty base, Jerry. Good take, Jerry.
I love movie Sonic.
Oh, okay, stop, just stop.
I tell you, you can make every fucking Sonic opinion into a Seinfeld episode. Oh shit, I need to get over that one. Hold up, let me just... Skill. More so the critic in me finding your opinion irrelevant since you've only seen snippets and haven't played it long enough to give a solid opinion. More so not even the substance since you didn't play the game. You just got fucking told that didn't play the game, argument invalid. I hope you fucking cry yourself to sleep.
Wait. But I've seen enough to understand the core of the game. Why do I need to fucking play it? When I know that I'm not gonna enjoy my time playing the game. Go ahead.
Okay. I like this.
You don't know how much I've seen in the game.
I know you've seen the entirety of Sonic Lost World. If that's any consolation, you have watched me play the entire game.
You are assuming that I haven't seen enough of the game to formulate an opinion about it, but I have. Which is why I talk about my opinion. How about you don't assume that I don't know what I'm fucking talking about?
You are way more fucking visceral with this shit than I am. God damn. Okay, I have the red emerald. How many emeralds do you have? I have 4.
The people don't think I know what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to this shit. But I literally have looked up so much shit about RE4. At least the original one. I'm not gonna talk about the remake because I've never played the remake.
Was there a point in time where you thought I was being like a movie Sonic person when it came to RE4, and you were like, okay, it's gotta be like everybody loves it, right? Like fucking Karo just has to be being a grumpy Gruntilda, right? Like
what?
You know, no, I'm saying there had to have been a point where I talked about RE4 and you were like, okay, everybody else likes RE4, right? Karo just has to be fucking like being a grumpy person about this, right?
No,
like, it's
because
gotta be fun.
because when I looked it up and I was like, wait, all your criticisms about the game was correct.
Can you say that again? That felt good.
All your criticisms about RE4 were valid, and exactly why I don't like that style of game.
Now you can change that and just say all of your criticisms are valid.
No.
I accept Karo's opinion since they played the game. Thank you.
Yes, but like I said, I've seen enough of the game that I don't need to play it. Because I know I wouldn't enjoy my time with the game. So why would I play it? So just to formulate an opinion that would probably not change if I played the game? Like, I don't understand this idea of you didn't play the game, so pretty invalid. Like, so fucking dumb. Anyways, I fucking love Sonic the Hedgehog, man. He's too fucking lit.
My favorite part of all of this is the proposition of me telling you can say it's okay that I'm always valid. You're like, no, shut the fuck up, bitch. This ain't about you.
Yeah, I have to argue my point here. I have to argue my opinion. Not now,
wow.
woman!
God, you can just admit it. It's fine. I know I'm right.
You are right.
Thank you.
Did that feel good?
Were my movie opinions valid?
Yes, of course.
Okay,
I never said your movie opinion wasn't valid, by the way.
Oh no, I know.
I simply was presenting alternate facts. Oh, not alternate facts. Alternate opinions.
Like food for thought. Yeah.
Yes, that's always what I do. You know what I mean?
Mecha, did you just tell a woman to shut up? You're getting twin longer. Yeah, he's misogynistic.
Yeah, I fucking hate women. How do you guys know that? Fucking
no, don't say that. No.
I hate women almost as much as I hate this stupid fucking skydiving minigame I have to do right now.
Oh, actually, now that I have all my moves, I can just take this off. Wait, can I actually? No, never mind. I don't think I get the achievement if I'm offline, right?
You do.
Oh, you do? Because there's an achievement for unlocking every skill, but I don't want to actually use the auto skill.
You can turn off auto combo.
Cool, I got all the skills. Now how do I turn it off?
It's in the settings.
Oh, sick. Sorry. I didn't mean to scream it out loud. I'm like, yeah!
Yeah, fuck auto combos!
Okay, so... Mecha, my side of the story. Hi, everybody.
What?
We're talking about if you got Twit longer. You know how like people will be like, my side of the story?
Honestly, if there was ever someone to actually get to it longer, it'd probably be me. Agree?
For what?
I don't know. Who knows? My RE4 opinions.
I think I'd be up there with the fucking Sonic movie opinions. We'd be there together.
You know what? It's okay. We both can take an internet break.
Finally! It's been too fucking long! Would either be Shiro or Mecha? I could see Shiro. I could see it.
No, not Shiro. Shiro's so much of a sweetheart.
I know you two love each other.
Huh?
I said I know, you two love each other.
Yeah, that's my son, man.
Wait, you don't like this minigame where you're collecting like all the bolts?
I fucking hate it.
That's so cool!
Whenever I play it, I literally want to fucking die.
What
don't you like about it?
この切
As
り札で
platforming.
相手を圧倒できるいい腕じゃない
Okay, you know what? It
No, I'm
actually
kidding,
all
I'm
makes
kidding, I'm
sense
kidding,
now.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I hate it because there's just so much. It feels like there's so much that you have to collect in such little time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You have to be like
And
pretty
I
meticulous.
actually just hate hitting the boxes. It's so
You don't like homie packing 70 things? No, I get it. I love Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. I was thinking of fucking Ratchet and Clank when I was doing this shit, to be honest.
It does feel like Ratchet and Clank, but Ratchet and Clank does not. It's not trash like that. So
I want to stream the trilogy eventually for Ratchet and
Ratchet
Clank.
and Clank?
Yeah, I love Ratchet.
Oh! I'm down. I love Ratchet and Clank. That was one of my childhood games, actually.
Yeah, that's the only trilogy of platformer mascots that's actually good on the PS.
Is that game considered a platformer?
PS2,
Is that game
I mean.
considered a platformer?
It's I'm sorry, mascot. I should say mascot character. Because let's be real, Ratchet's a fucking scrimblow.
Yeah, he is. Fortress, fuck off, man. I don't want it.
PS2 I meant, not PS1, I'm sorry. I misspoke.
Fortress, fuck off!
Yeah, you're right. This is Ratchet and Clank. This shit would actually be magnetized.
Wait, when are we gonna stream Jack though?
I'm willing to stream the first one, so it's not gonna be very long.
No. But
I'm kidding.
That one is
The best one, I know. You're right. It's not a GTA fucking ripoff. Why would I? Here's the question. Why would I want to play that when I could just play GTA? Like.
yeah, facts. I agree.
I failed by like fucking.
Yeah, see, that's why I hate that shit.
Mecha does not like failure. Confirmed. No kidding.
Yeah.
But you know you're supposed to learn from failure. You're supposed to learn from your mistakes.
I'm fucking good. I never made mistakes.
I'm perfect.
I am perfect Cell.
So that was his downfall. Don't be like Perfect Cell.
Okay, but this ice cream is fucking busted.
What ice cream?
I mean,
You have ice cream?
Yeah, I mean it's a Hagen
Hagen-Dazs my ball.
Dazs. What the fuck? Hagen Dazs my dick in your mouth?
Master Agwe memes.
What? Is it Master Agwe?
Yeah, is it Master Agwe or Ugwe?
It's Ugwe.
Yeah, like Koala Camp?
Yeah, Master Agwe. That's a new one.
Or he's Master Agwe. You just don't understand the grind of Master Agwe.
You know Master Agwe inspired from?
Really? Wait, then why are you gaslighting me? Now I'm gonna have to go on my stream and actually talk about how you gaslighted me and how you were a bad person.
Okay, go ahead. You know what? I deserve it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you better not have a fucking cat, because I'll make sure to bring them up too.
That one's spicy. That was too spicy. Yeah, I can't believe you vented me about your dead cat. Can you stop gaslighting me?
Yeah, come on, stop gaslighting me, bro.
Oh,
I feel like
I did not expect that one.
it's the only one who I knew Sachi would get it.
Sachi got it!
I knew if anyone would get it, it was
Ah,
Sachi.
yeah, Sachi knows the deep cut. It's fucking lit.
I knew if anybody would fucking know.
Wait, what did Sachi say?
Fucking LOL.
Fucking LOL, yeah! That's all I can say to that. Fucking LOL Lamau. Lol even.
I'm gonna fucking fail this again.
See, I told you, it's fucking hard. It's
Bro,
so...
what's the secret? What's the fucking
Okay,
secret?
the secret is you just get as much as you can from the lower level and you get everything else from the very top.
Alright, cause like... It's fucked up, man.
I told you, it's shit.
How did I do this the first time I played it, like, first try? What the fuck? Nah, they made this harder in an update, I'm fucking convinced.
Fortress, please, man. I just don't want to fight. Like, can you just fuck off for once in your life?
You read the turtle in my story as a master. I was about to say Aquay. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna just stop talking while I'm ahead.
I need to start developing some of the other party members' skills. After this arc is gonna be pretty much developing that Outrider cast stories.
I'm putting another character quirk, the Scarlet. She plays tons of games from the old era, and her favorite is Sonic Lost World.
So she has shit taste, okay?
No, she understands the grind.
Do you think Kaito's favorite video game character is gonna be Sonic the Hedgehog?
He probably was. I mean, he wants to like have friends and be accepted, right? He probably. I'm just.
Let's chill out. Let's chill the fuck out, okay?
That horse is fucking dead, and I've been beating it.
Yeah, beating it like Morning Calliope.
Stop! Oh god, that's another one for Sachi.
Yeah, beating it off, more like. Okay, that's horrible.
God. Could be like his favorite old media character is Slimer to be like alive.
His favorite Digimon is
Of course. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, I don't understand. What do you want
See,
from
I told
me?
you it sucks.
And
Okay, did you do my tip?
yeah, I tried to get to the top. I was like super close too. It was like fucking like 20 away.
Ah, yes, I love chemical plants.
Oh, speaking of things you love, you've turned me into a fucking monster, by the way. I don't think I would have ever been so witty in the past to just be such a fuck to bring that back up, by the way, at that moment.
I don't know what to say, but I'm proud of you.
Like, you fucking turned me into a monster.
Man, reading her diary post though is it's actually so fucking depressing. I feel so bad for her.
What's up?
Sayu's diary post. Is that because I'm a member on her group and she was talking about how she's at Okai right now, and she's just like she just like kind of just like doesn't want to be there. She's scared that people might like her.
Aww. Okay, it's actually kind of depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm kind of smudged,
She
to be honest.
feels like people will like see her differently because of that.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
You know what,
I've heard-
3-7? I will not actually play you again. Fuck you.
Why not?
This level sucks.
Why? At first I thought he said Eggman's Diaries. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that's a pretty sad part of Sonic Frontiers.
Okay, Smosh. It is pretty sad, though.
I mean, you do come to learn that he was literally never seen as anything great because Maria got all the attention. Which is kind of fucking depressing.
Maria was his cousin, right?
Yeah, she got all, according to his diary post, none of his family members ever acknowledged him.
Maria Robotnik?
Yeah. They were always just fucking like, oh, Maria this, Maria that. And Eggman's like, I built the pipe bomb! And it's like, yeah, that's nice, Ivo. Fucking go back in your room.
That's fun. Kind of
Funny that he was not acknowledged as a child.
That's just a skill issue. And there's also a skill issue that you pick a fucking bullet in your brain.
I'm telling you, the fucking gun soldier no-scoped it, and then his friend like popped those like.
Listen, if she was such a genius, how come she didn't avoid the fucking shot?
That's terrible. God damn.
Should've fucking ducked, you dumb bitch.
Alright, honest opinion. Do you think when Eggman heard she got killed, was he happy or sad?
I think he default dance.
Terrible. So Eggman's just the original Dr. Doofenshmirtz, basically. He was just unloved. Yeah, apparently his family, from what we know in Frontiers, the lore he gives us, is just he was never acknowledged because Maria got all the attention, so... Like, fuck.
I wonder how he felt during the whole arc thing, then.
What, related to, like, Adventure 2's plot?
Yeah. I wonder how he felt about all that.
Honestly, I mean, like, we saw that, like, he really idolized his grandfather. I think the most telling thing from that game with Eggman for me is just how fucking self-evaluating he is after realizing he modeled his life off of, like, a literal, like, eco-terrorist, essentially. Like, he acknowledged and loved, like, his grandfather was literally his whole legacy of why he became a scientist, and then he just found out, like, wow, this guy was fucking insane.
My grandpa was kind of cuckoo in the head.
Yeah, he's like a hero, and then Tails is like, but what really matters is we all did it together! Like,
leave me alone, man. I just don't want what you're selling.
Honestly, if Eggman would have just told Tails to go fuck himself, it would have been warranted there. He's like trying to pour his heart out to this fox about his entire life being a lie, and then Tails is just like, yeah, but that doesn't matter. What matters is we're alive. It's like, fuck you.
He's like, you stupid little fuck, bitch.
This is exactly why I'm going to fucking kill you someday. But yeah. I mean, it's very clear he was jealous of Maria, so yeah, he probably, during the events of fucking Sonic Adventure 2, was just like rolling his eyes whenever he had to fucking put shit in, like, password Maria, you know?
He's like, oh, this bitch again.
Ah, fucking course, you know what I mean? I'd love to see a scene where it's like, password Ivo. He just puts in Ivo, it's like, that's the wrong password.
It's like, of course it's the wrong password.
Password Maria, he puts it in, he just fucking like,
I fucking course this bitch again!
I thought I got rid of her like 50 years ago!
This bitch got no scope! Who the fuck cares?
Who the fuck cares? It's over. And then fucking you got Shadow, he's like, Maria, I'm going to have revenge for you. Eggman's like, you know, maybe I'm not gonna bring up that I fucking hated that bitch.
maybe I'm not gonna bring up I would also put a bullet between her eyes.
I watched Maria die. Eggman's like, oh, how horrible. Let me go in the other room for a second. He just starts doing the happy dance.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm fucking terrible, but like...
Oh, I'm fucking traversing the terrain right now. Who the fuck needs fast travel?
He'd punch... Yeah, I feel like fucking Thunder would just totally... Yeah, if that was like your character, Dawson, yeah, Tails would've got fucking throat punch. It's like, fuck you, Tails, it isn't about that. I mean, Tails has, like, comically the worst timing ever in Adventure, right? Literally the entire city is desolate and destroyed, and he's like, the D is safe! Like, dude, fuck, shut the fuck up!
I was like, Tails, just shut the fuck up, bro.
All's well that is well, right? Like, dude.
Tails, just shut up, man.
don't fucking have Tails like during a natural any fucking natural disaster. Don't let Tails around.
Yeah,
He's just gonna say something
after
off
a tsunami. He's like, well, at least we're all okay.
I lost everything, Tails. I lost my home. I always love that. It's like, but because I've heard that too, right? People like try to like, they try to like act like righteous in those scenarios. People like that, and they're like, yeah, but the important thing is you're alive. It's like, yeah, I'm alive, but I have fucking nothing. So what's the point?
Alive, but at what cost?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, shut the fuck up. I'm alive. Like, I literally have nothing to my name. You cannot talk.
Honestly, boost jumping in this game is fucking. You get so much. You get so much momentum.
Oh, it's so sexy. Boost jumping is like fucking one of my favorite parts. Just go off a rail. You see when it's like going on like an up climb, you just fucking start boosting and fly off into the distance.
My favorite is when you're boosting and then you just hit like a weird piece of terrain and it just sends you flying.
Oh, dude, you just
I've done
start doing
that so much.
Shit in the air. Oh. That shit is actually so sexy.
You know, I actually flew over the volcano earlier. Like, no fucking.
Did you really? Wait, I think I did the whole fucking map. Oh, almost the whole map. Like then the second last boss fight, Thunder was like 2 seconds away from stomping the boss's skull as a bear. He only stopped after Kaito intervened. Okay, I have a question about the boss. Did he actually like, was he like part of the fucking charade too, or he really believed he was the Mad King?
So the way that I did it was because it was a whole test by the real one. Every single Project M believed that he was the real one.
Okay, see, that's how I thought it was, but I was like, that was the question I was gonna bring up to you the other day, and I was like, oh, I'll save it for stream, and I just forgot. And like, but I'm happy that you actually had an answer to that, because I was really curious. I just was randomly thinking about that after. I'm like, did this dude die thinking he was the fucking Mad King? See, we had two different theories. I thought that she was gonna be another test subject. Yeah, yes, I thought she was gonna be subject to M for a minute, Dawson. Yeah, we had, that was my theory. I'm just picturing Tails getting punched in the throat next Dawson. Just
The Sage cutscene is fucking Pepe hands.
Which cutscene?
The one with the fucking kid like singing and it's just like so off tune.
Yeah, I know.
No, but it's the one where she's just like, man, this is what a real family is, huh?
Do you know Fidel laughed at that scene when he first saw it? He laughed his ass off at the music.
Yeah, honestly, the music is so bad.
He started literally, first time he saw it, he started fucking crying. It was like the funniest reaction I've ever seen to that shit. Yeah, that's what a real family's like. Sage is like, honestly, Sage climbed up to one of my favorite characters, though. I really like her arc.
It's pretty good.
Sage is a good character.
I love Ray Ayanami.
Yeah, but she's like Ray, but cooler, to be honest. The better Ray. The thing is, the least fucking Sage they like attempt to give development, Ray just doesn't get any.
Yeah,
you know?
She's at the fucking door.
I hope our Ray doesn't come in and think we're just shit talking here, because that'd be really awkward.
Be like, yo, I heard y'all were talking shit. Like,
I heard you said on the fucking door, bro. Okay, that's like one of my favorite lines in the game. What is your end goal? Oh, sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring. Fucking asshole.
what a fucking dickhead.
Exactly. Such a fucking asshole. It's such a good meta joke. It really is. It's just so, and it's so in line with Sonic's character. I think that's one of my favorite things of Sonic's character as the games have went on, is he's just became so much more cynical and sarcastic.
He's a snarky motherfucker.
He really is. Like in Adventure, he wasn't this snarky, but like, He's just
Well,
like
I feel like it's also Roger's performance. Like that's he's so
yeah, he's so snarky. I like to envision it at this point, like Sonic's seen it all. You know what I mean? Like at this point, nothing will really phase this guy. Ray's character arc is just being wholesome, and that's okay. Yeah, I love Ray's character arc. Ray.
Talking about like in D&D?
Oh no, I'm just talking about Ray, her actual character arc.
Let's say we talking about her D&D character arc. I got some plans.
I'm ready.
It'll be it might be a little smooginess, but I got some plans.
I feel like you could have took the Mad King in two ways. You could have took it in the Resident Evil way or the Dr. Eggman way. And part of me wonders what it would have been like if it was the Dr. Eggman way.
I already gave you fucking Master Roshi. What more do you want?
You did, and I love him. Oh shit! I'm gonna get shot by helicopters! Bro just thought, I don't want to end up like Maria. I don't want to end up like Maria.
That's fucked up. Not that Maria, bitch.
God damn. Oh shit, the fuzz! Dude, his daughter realized he's a somehow he has 350 IQ, but has the common sense of a fucking monkey. Like, can you figure that out?
Yeah, me too.
Like, I love that. This dude is literally a scientific genius, but when it comes to the most basic common shit, he's a fucking moron. Very telling, and I love it.
Ow, ow, ow.
IQ doesn't equate common sense. That's true.
IQ doesn't measure common sense, that's correct.
Man could create an atom bomb, but he cannot fucking have common sense.
But he cannot have a normal conversation with his daughter.
Yeah, that's fucking sad but true. Okay, like, come on guys, tell me this is not fucking awesome. I'm just like skipping half the fucking area just by boosting in the air. Game fucking sexy. But yeah, honestly, I don't know. This is just a random thought, kind of treading back on old ground, but like, not really. If anybody did consider, if Sonic was considered a Gary Stu by the world, I would still love him. Honestly, Sonic's just such a motivating and just great character to me that I'm just like, I don't care. He's the GOAT. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, it's like Gary Joe. People think he's a Gary Stu, but he's like my husbando, you know?
I'm being serious! Come on, you have to admit Sonic's a good character.
No, I think he's a character. But you do know, you did see my point in like why people might think that.
Yes.
You agree that people could think that though?
When you brought it up like that, I can see it, but like at the same time, when I think about it, I was saying if there's a hypothetical chance the whole world felt that way, I still wouldn't feel that way. Because I love him. Because he's the GOAT. What if Sonic was a himbo? I mean, Dr. Eggman's a himbo, and that changes like my entire, like, that changed my entire opinion on him growing up.
What does that mean?
I'm being sarcastic. Sonic's a great character. Even if we didn't see how he became this way, that doesn't change that he's a great character. Like I said, he's like Goku. He changes everyone else around him, you know? Which is, I think, like, his defining feature. Without Sonic, none of these characters would be the way they are today.
That's true.
I'm wildly inconsistent, man. I'm gonna give fucking Ian Flynn all the credit in the world that he took this moment, and instead of ignoring these moments of Tails' inconsistent writing in the past, he made it a character flaw.
Ian Flynn is a fucking god.
I thought that was fucking genius. Because everybody was like, just ignore it! And he was like, oh.
Ian Flynn is the IBDW writer, right?
Yes.
Good.
Which is why I need to be fucking reading those damn comics.
Why aren't you reading them?
I don't read. No, I'm kidding.
Can you read though?
Characters define character traits being good at video games. Damn. Listen.
Not true.
If I argued with people that Sonic actually had a fantastic personality, I'm sure I'd have at least some people agree with me. Sometimes you don't need the why, it's about the how, you know? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm spitting?
What are you spitting? What?
I said sometimes it's not about the why, it's about the how. You know, does it make any sense?
Not about the why, but about the how.
Yeah, it's not about why the character's that way, it's about how they use that personality.
Sure, I agree.
And that's my boy. Oh god! Although I'm also probably the only person who would say a blue hedgehog has actually motivated me in real life, so.
No, I don't say
Yeah.
that. I'm sure there are some people who are nothing wrong with it.
You know what? If you people are out there, just know I understand how you feel.
Like, there's tons of people who find inspiration in fictional.
Yeah, I've seen all the. I failed. I'm a failure. I've seen all the Vegeta motivational quote shirts that dads wear. That's a real thing too.
Does your dad
Like,
have one?
No, but it's like a meme, but he kind of wants one, like, because it's cringe and it's really funny. He's like, I understand that, like, it's a joke now, but like I still want one.
Your dad's literally the exact same
Vegeta. Yeah, but see, Vegeta's like actually fucking goated. Yeah, exactly. So even if wearing those shirts is cringy, like his quotes are fucking the best. I mean, he did have like the best character development of any character in the franchise. So, and it's funny because he was only introduced in technically the last 4 sagas. So.
Was he?
Yep. Saiyan, Frieza, Cell, and Boo. Those were the last 4.
Yeah,
He's only in the Z portion, but he just makes such a significant impact in that time. Then again, those are the longest like sagas in the entire series, so he gets like a lot of time to do it. They're much bigger than like a Dragon Ball saga, you know?
Dragon Ball sagas?
No. You understand what I'm saying. Don't you twist my words.
Yeah, I
You should get that for your dad. I should get that for my dad's birthday. Maybe I will. It is in September. You okay there? Yeah, me too. I'm doing a skydiving minigame.
Yeah, my fucking body is like in pain. I feel like I'm an old man right now.
Oh no. Why?
The hockey game earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right. Makes your family better. I feel pretty castrated right now.
I have not exerted myself like that physically in a very long time.
I'm sorry, Babu.
Like I might die for the stream.
Oh.
Where's the last Chaos Emerald on here? Oh, it's here.
You got it?
It's in the fucking pinball shit, of course. I forgot that the final Chaos Emerald is in this pinball shit.
I thought it was oh yeah, that's right.
I just love pinball.
Skill issue? No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. I don't really care for the pinball that much either.
A familiar ancient game. I forgot they said that.
God. How do you feel? Do you want to do the other island, or do you want to save it? It's up to you.
I'm down for it.
God damn it. We both said up to you.
We literally said the exact Can you just decide for me?
Well, it's like 20 minutes. We can do it technically if we really want to. Alright, cool. My game just crashed. Weird champ? Okay, hold up.
Weird champion?
Weird champion.
You also picked up on the comment.
Yeah. But my favorite part is how I've picked up on your fucking toxic traits.
Okay, I'm not that toxic.
No, but you are funny, and I think I picked up on that humor.
That's true. Am I a bad influence on you?
I don't think I could decide that. I feel like only others could decide if you were a bad influence on me.
But what do you think?
And well, of course I'm biased. Of course I'm gonna say no. Who's gonna say that somebody's a bad influence on them? It's the people around that truly deduce that.
Well, what do you think, Chad? Am I a bad influence?
I see. I told you I'm not gonna lose. This is literally gonna be my title now. Hey, Sonic movie hater. Sorry for dipping out. Still sick and judging juggling things.
That's pretty
Hi,
funny.
Dennis. No, that actually made me laugh. I hope you feel well soon, Dennis. I know how it feels to have COVID. I had quite fucking suck.
Oh, should you have COVID?
I'm pretty sure you mentioned you have COVID, right, Dennis? I could be wrong. But I try to listen.
Okay, how long do I have to play this fucking pinball game for? I have like 5 million points.
You're kind of past it, but it's still lingering as it get better. Yeah, it lingers for a bit, so I totally get it. Is this your first time having it? It's really bad the first time. And the second time, it's like still pretty bad, but not as bad, I would say. First time, yeah. It's pretty consistent the first time, I would say.
Oh my god, when does this end? When did this fucking pinball game end?
I think it's a skill issue. No, I'm kidding. You can't complain until you've played Sonic Spinball on stream, okay?
You know, Astro really wants me to play that. So.
That's true, really? I don't mean that in that Sonic Spinball's bad. I mean that, like, you don't understand the difficulty of pinball games if you play that, because that's like the magnum opus, I feel. That game kicked my ass. You should play it.
Sure, I'm down. I love
It made me-
I actually do like pinball. I was a fucking pinball god at my local arcade.
Oh, see, that game made me realize that I'm terrible at pinball. I was like, Jesus Christ, I suck at pinball. Clear pinball on fast mode. Wait, there's a fast mode? Oh no, like a ROM hack? Oh no.
Can I just,
Yeah, I
can
hit
I
the
just
word
listen to the fucking
challenge.
settings music? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it literally sounds like you're trying to push out a fucking crap. Like, that's what it sounds like. Oh, fast mode is in the options? Holy shit. God, I could never play it on fast mode. I played it on the normal mode and I was fucking failing.
Okay, I just made the fucking volcano erupt, and now this island is gonna fucking go extinct. Oh, hi, Knight. Wait, is the final Chaos Emerald on Knight, just like the other ones? Do you know?
I failed and I literally landed. Yes, yes it is.
Okay. Then time for me to do the rest of what I need to do on this island.
It breaks physics and collisions, of course. Oh man, you were in the hospital for COVID? That's yeah. I wasn't in the hospital. God damn.
Well, your symptoms were pretty mild. I think.
技術はエッグマンより進んでいるのに
It was that, they weren't that bad. In
I
retrospect.
was fucking
Okay,
dying.
you were dying, but like they could have been worse. You know what I mean?
Okay, I literally was like, okay. I guess in the grand scheme of things, I felt really shitty and tired, but like, yeah, people have had it worse. But I would say out of anything I've ever dealt with in my life, that was probably one of the hardest.
Yeah.
When I had it on Christmas Day, the second time.
The other one was dealing with the Sonic movie conversation. Yeah. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Sorry. Keep going. Sorry. I'm a fucking dickhead. My bad.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, honestly, like, I would say. Okay, I'm sorry, I can't get over that. That was actually really fucking funny.
You know me, I aim to please.
Okay, can I finally land and not have the game crash or anything? Just let me go. Yeah, it was sucked though. I could barely eat food. I think I passed out around like 7 o'clock. I was sweating like a cold sweat the whole night.
That was pretty much what happened when I had cold too. Very similar.
Yeah, like you literally feel like you can't move. You're just so drained.
Yeah, it's not
fucking terrible. No, why does it crash when I do that section? Why?
Down the floor.
When I got legitimately hurt to talk for like 9 days, and another 5 where I can talk above a whisper. Yeah, it's fucking ugh, dude. Okay, I am gonna. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think maybe it might just be one of the mods. I'm gonna turn off some mods while I do this part, and then. See, I think. I use brain.
You think?
Me thinky. Yeah, it's probably Poppin' Mod. I just turned it off. We'll do it again. For the 17th time. No big deal, obviously, you know. This is only the 3rd worst thing I've dealt with tonight.
I like that one. That's a good one.
Pain.
I love when you make snarky jokes.
I learned from the best.
That's true, you did.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm kidding.
Okay. Yeah, you told me that I've exhibited traits similar to Mr. Head.
That is true. The worst is Diddy Dennis. No, you were not the worst, Dennis. Oh my god, I'm dying. Dennis, I have mad respect for you. You're like a super cool teacher who like teaches their students about fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and shit. Like, I wish I could be that.
Be a teacher. Easy.
I mean, being a teacher has actually been one of those goals I actually would be completely like down. Like, when it comes to like life jobs, like I would totally be down being like an English teacher or something. Yeah, I would love to see them. Yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, at one point I wanted to be a game designer, but then I realized that was not my thing.
It's. I mean, why not? Like, what do you mean by game design? Like a program?
I tried to get into programming. Yep, and that was not.
Yeah, I
good
mean,
for
you
me.
don't have to. In order to be a game designer, technically be a game designer, you don't need to know how to code.
Yeah, I would stick to the writing portions.
Exactly.
Godzilla, my goat.
Gojira.
I went to college for game design for a month and realized I couldn't do it. Changed to psychology, dude. That's a fucking mood. I went first semester. I went for game design. Realized I couldn't do it. Was like, all right, English major.
Hey, English major is pretty.
I mean, I enjoy writing, so I honestly it was pretty fun in the long term.
That's why I think you should write more. you were always like, yeah. Nah, I'm kidding.
You fucking sound like my dad now. Why aren't you writing?
I mean, you should write more. I think you should. I told you this before. I think you're writing so really good.
Thanks, Boo. Even though I'm fucking like super unconfident in my stuff, I'm glad you like it. I'm fucking failing.
I mean, I literally liked your setting so much. I wrote my own side story.
I know, that's true. That's true, and I do appreciate that. Can I share a fun fact? If you're about to tell me that you're really my dad, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, I have some news for you, kiddo.
Oh no.
Unless, what is the World Adventure from? Where's that from? Is that from
World
Sonic
Adventure? That's Unleashed. The Japanese name for Sonic Unleashed is Sonic World Adventure.
Oh really?
Yeah. Kind of cool name, to be honest, because it fits. I mean, it fits because it's an entire adventure around the world.
World Adventure.
Some people consider it Adventure 3 because it has the adventure in the name.
Okay.
It's pretty funny.
Let's calm down.
They're like, that's Adventure 3, guys.
Let's calm down.
It has adventure in the name.
Now it's good, but let's calm down. Let's not throw around Adventure 3 so lightly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I agree. Understandable.
I'm not saying at least that, but let's chill out, man.
I just want to get through this fucking looping minigame and never see it again.
Which one? Like the skydiving one?
Yes, because I've had
that one is also ass. I don't like it.
I've had the game crash twice here because probably the Poppin' mod, and I don't want to do it anymore. No more, Dad.
Okay. What do you say, my child?
Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me? I say, my father is a journalist, but I love writing and film critique. My father actually was the journalist who interviewed Roger Craig Smith for the brief period when he stopped playing Sonic. Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Wait. Your dad was the guy who actually broke the story about when they got rid of Roger for a bit.
What the fuck?
Shit. Okay. That's actually pretty fucking insane. No, I believe you. That's just insane to me. Holy crap, that was a fucking huge... I remember that too.
I mean, you were really sad about it.
I was really depressed. I mean, he's my favorite Sonic, so I was like, no, I want Roger. And then we just had debates on who Sonic should be.
Wait, I'm stuck.
Well, why? What's wrong?
Wait, I'm literally stuck. If you look on my stream, I'm literally stuck on this fucking thing. Okay, no, we're good. Holy shit! I was stuck on this like fucking infinite like boost thing.
Oh my god. That is so cool, Dennis. That is crazy. If you don't mind me asking, you said you've been a Sonic fan for like 30 years, right? How old are you? Like, I presume gotta be like 32 or something. You've probably been a Sonic fan, so it's like 2 years old or something. I feel it. I feel it because I was there. Okay. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna back out, and I'm gonna put my pretty little Poppin' mod back. If it makes you feel any better, I'm 27. There you go. I've shared my age.
You're so fucking old.
Shut the fuck up. I love Dawson. Literally thought you were like 20.
Really?
He was like, wait, but he has like such, he makes like such Zoomer jokes and stuff. He's not like 20. Like the time when we were talking about like SpongeBob, you're like, oh, I didn't watch SpongeBob. He was convinced at that point. You were like, he was like, oh, it's probably a Zoomer. When we first met you, yeah.
I'm old as fuck, guys.
That was some fucking funny ass shit. It was like 2 years ago, yeah. We talked about it, I was laughing my ass off. I was like, oh my god.
I just have what can I say? I just keep up with the kids' sense of humor, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I literally love you're like, dude, I didn't fucking watch that shit growing up.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't have no time to watch that on channel 14.
You had like basic cable, right?
Yeah, that's
what I figured.
I had like satellite, but I didn't have. No, I had satellite. Yeah.
Oh.
So I only got like a couple channels.
Yeah, I had basic for a while growing up, so like I literally only could fucking watch like the first 10 channels.
I only had cable
that was
when
like
I went
when
to my
I was really, really young.
and that was like maybe a couple times a week.
Oh, makes sense.
She had cable with like everything. So that's so like usually Saturdays when like I watch like 4Kids and stuff like that.
Oh, bro, did you watch the GOAT Sonic X though?
I did actually. I like Sonic X.
I want to watch the Japanese version, honestly.
That's why I see the part where Tails fucking blasts his girl, bro.
And Eggman's the one who gives the motivational speech to pull the trigger.
And Eggman's like, "Do it, kill your girlfriend."
God damn. Can't wait to be 100 years old on my deathbed and going, he said Sonic movie 2 sucked and I went ballistic before I flatlined. That's it, that's the final words before you die.
なあ、俺分かったような気がするんだ。ここは古代人の魂なんだろ。
だとしたら
後悔のせいでさまよっている魂にいくつも出会ったぜ。
Oh my god, how many?
時には彼らが前へ進み助けてやった。どれだけ長い年月彼らを耐えたんだろうな。彼らを助けるために俺たちはここに呼ばれたのか。
なぜ私
Yeah,
に聞くの
White women be
君も同
like,
じ境遇かもしれないって感じるからさ。
damn it.
もしそうなら。
Oh fuck, there's another cyberspace level here. Oh, I mean, if you so impose.
my muscles are fucking killing me right now. I tried.
That's me saying the most wild takes on my deathbed. Oh
I
god.
tried standing up there, and my body was like, "Sit the fuck back down, you dumb bitch."
Oh no! Don't die on us. We need you for the rest of this. I'm kidding. I need you for a lot more than that, but
Yeah. Do you need to give you more Sonic hot takes?
I need you to get me on the hot seat more often.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god! I just got dicked on.
Get. Sorry.
Jojo?
Joe.
Golden wind. Oh yeah, I also like JoJo. I'm so glad I wasted my life screaming Sonic the Fighters flatlines. It was never a waste.
Oh, fuck.
When are you gonna play? When are you gonna play Sonic the Fighters though?
Me?
Yeah.
How do I play it?
That funny little thing that your uncle gave you.
Oh. AIDS? Sorry. That one actually just came out.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
So the moment it came out of my mouth, like, oh no, that's not good.
Oh my god! Oh no! I don't. It might be on Fight Kid. I actually don't know.
Oh yeah, that was a joke, chat. Sorry. That was a bad joke.
It's okay. I don't think anybody's mad at you. If you are though, you should totally say it. I'm kidding. Don't pick on him. If you pick on him, you pick on me.
Please. You just give him fuel for the fire.
Fuck, you're right. I'm the most like easy person to fucking make fun of.
Whoa, relax. We both know that's good.
Alright, well I've come to steal your thunder.
Okay, I'm good. The only thing in life that I'm known for. And you're gonna steal it.
Smooch.
Where are you, Tails? Over here.
Asshole. Can you give? When are you gonna do Sonic High School again for us?
Stop. Please.
Do you know?
Stop bringing up that dark history.
Guys, do you know the first thing that's Mecha ever did stream related to Sonic was read a Sonic fanfiction.
Yeah, for a donation.
For a donation goal, he read an entire Sonic High School fanfiction.
I didn't read the entire. I read one chapter and I said, I'm fucking good.
Well, you know what? I'm never gonna live it down. Let you live it down regardless.
Well, you weren't even there to see it.
That's okay. I didn't need to. I got the information I needed, and that's what matters.
Who told you this, by the way?
You did.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did. Although I'm pretty sure Ray has mentioned it before.
I remember I did a Tails voice and he was just doing both once.
Yeah, and then I forced you to do the same Tails voice for fucking Murder of Sonic. I was like, get back into your fucking inner Sonic High School voices. Yeah, it's true, guys.
That's fucking bullying. You know that?
Wait, is it? Wait, am I bullying you?
You made me go back to a traumatic experience. That's fucked up.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
I'm just kidding.
See, you should have told me. I would have never did it to you. I know you're talking.
Fucking read another Sonic fanfiction live on stream right now.
Chief, remind me to show you my Tails voice here. I heard your fucking Sonic OVA, or your Sonic OVA Tails voice, and it was pretty fucking great. Okay, wait, what did you say? I was tunnel visioning.
Nothing.
You said fuck it, something Sonic High School.
Nothing.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna do Sonic High School for us. I'll voice it with you. We'll do it as a donation goal for fucking extra life.
Sure. I'm down actually. That sounds like, that actually sounds fun.
Come on, now you think I wouldn't use my Sonic voice for that opportunity?
That's what I'm saying. That's why we lit.
That's like actually the only thing I'm known for is being an impersonator. That's like the only thing I think I can do.
I wish I could voice act.
It's okay, it's the only talent I have.
That's a lie, but okay.
What other talent do I have? Go ahead.
Having good Sonic opinions.
Okay, now you're just fucking with me.
Yeah,
Oh fuck, I missed the red ring. You know what? For once, that's okay. I'm gonna tell myself it's okay, because if I don't, I'm gonna go get it. I actually do have good Sonic opinions though, so you are right.
Yeah, I think your opinions are pretty good. Except for
That's not your real Tails voice, that's my making fun of Tails voice. That's fair. How amazing is it? Dude, that game, Murder Sonic the Hedgehog was actually fucking fantastic, that is. I had such a pleasant time with that. I was like,
y'all should check out our VOD.
It was a good game, honestly. Like, for a free game too, I was not expecting it to go so fucking hard, but it did. And I was like, fuck, man. Yeah, I definitely captured some of that last story energy. I definitely felt hype.
Yeah, I got hyped at the end when I saw the
Oh my god. No, you
What?
About how you would the conductor's wife.
Okay. Let's not talk about it.
Let's just pretend it didn't happen.
She doesn't even have a name.
She doesn't need one according to you.
It makes it easier.
Oh my god. You know, thanks to this conversation, I now feel like turning my brain off and watching Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog before I go to bed. Just so I can watch my favorite slapstick cartoon of all time. Okay, that's like unironically my favorite cartoon ever, though. Probably because it's Sonic and I'm biased.
Probably.
Would we be surprised?
Did you find Sky Sanctuary, by the way?
I did.
Did you enjoy
and it? Was
it?
I loved it. I loved every minute of it.
It was that cyberspace level might be the best one in the game.
It has so many fucking alternate routes and shit. I was like, dude, this is like, man, this is like the closest to fucking den we have in a cyberspace level in this game. Not that the cyberspace levels are bad, but like, it's pretty meaty.
Is there a city escape level in this game? There is, right? Well, it's semi-city.
You ride a skateboard though. It's pretty funny. Dude, I can't believe Tails' character arc is he's gonna go Sonic. Sonic's gonna be like, hey bro, wanna go for ice cream? Left on red 1 week ago.
No fucking way, I have to do all of that again? Oh my god. I hate my life.
What happened?
I fucking died and I have to do all this fucking tail shit. I have to do all this fucking side quest shit. Oh my god. Dude, what is the point in living? I'm just gonna fucking... Ah!
I'm sorry. Disparage.
It's literally disparage.
Oh my god, bro, she's literally fucking crying.
Stop crying, bitch!
Wait, hold up, I want to hear the music. Fucking Fidel, I can't believe you laughed at this shit. It's like on spot, he fucking lost his mind.
It was kind of funny.
Okay, but it's supposed to be like a child, you know, you get it.
I know, but it's kind of funny.
I'm saying this as I'm grinning from ear to ear, by the way, like... Fuck.
Of course you find it funny.
On your channel, you can redeem this song in the filter and put it over your screen. Oh my fucking god.
That should be your BRB music.
So I can laugh every time I BRB.
Nothing wrong with having a little fun BRB in, you know?
Okay, can I make an actual critique of Frontiers real quick? Like,
no.
You know what I would have actually enjoyed? Instead of seeing the same cutscenes we've seen of these two characters together, Eggman and Sage, I would have rather actually had cutscenes of, like, Eggman creating Sage and, like, coming to, like, you know, bring her to life, essentially. I think that would have been a better touch than just, like, the few cyberspace cutscenes we saw. But I feel like it kind of diminishes the impact a bit. I mean, not that it's bad, I'm just saying. I feel like we actually saw, like, Eggman bring Sage to life and, like, their first interaction and shit instead. Even if it was, like, some fucking pictures instead of, like, models in a cutscene, like...
Well, you know, maybe they'll have that in the Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. I get that was, like, out of the budget, but it's just, like, my small nitpick. I feel like that scene would have been even more impactful to me. Doc needs to take a page from my birthday stream and just have a spinning chip gif as the BRB screen. That was fucking amazing, okay? I love that Sonic's even sad when Tails says he's gonna go on his own for a while. Like, he's come to love his little buddy that much. I mean, okay. I mean, come on, he essentially raises Tails from a young age, you know what I mean? So... Like... He meets Tails at a very young age, and they've been together ever since, you know? It is kind of smooge.
Smogimus?
I'd be sad if I had a little brother and he just, like, wanted to go off on his own. I mean, I understand to be to better himself, like Sonic does, but, like, also be kind of sad not to see the norm every day, you know? That chip gif was fucking epic, Dawson. I loved it. And I rarely use the word epic, that's how much you know I liked it.
I'll do a charity stream on my birthday, like I did last time.
Can you play that music on your stream?
Sure. That'd be a donation goal.
Can you actually do a cover of it? That'd be even better.
Sure.
Okay, that would actually be too good. A fucking cover of that shit.
Yeah, me going na 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 na.
Yeah, but you gotta like do the voice cracks and everything.
What the
Sonic's like, are you fucking kidding me? Bro sees Pinball loses his fucking mind.
Not to this is shit again.
Oh, I forgot you're playing the Japanese version.
Yeah, that was accurate Junichi Kanemaru line right there.
Yeah, that was it. Hey, come on. Come on, you don't think this is kind of relaxing, this pinball game? I'm relaxed. Honestly, I've been playing it for 5 seconds. Give it another 10. Oh yeah, well one thing too is you're supposed to get the red rings. I know red rings amplify your score, which makes it easier or some shit. No! No, my balls!
No, not my balls!
Why does it sound like something Gen would say? Why does it got the Gen voice?
Yeah, that was my Gen voice, wasn't it?
Yeah. The Wesh and Wham song? Mecha, have you ever heard the Wesh and Wham song?
Of course.
Wesh and Wham! That's like one of my favorites.
Alright, Knight. Let's fucking go, buddy.
Mo twice! Let's go see it, Wesh and Wham. Would you like some advice on how to position and fondle your balls? Yes, I would actually.
You'll find your way. So here we go. It's the end of the show. Oh! Can I restart? I want fucking full rings.
Oh, my red ring! Why are we doing pinball? Oh, because it's mandatory. It's a mini game. Get that red ring! Oh, yeah, what's that? Okay, hold on. Let me try again. I want to have a really gamer moment. You must ball. The secret is to ball.
Did you know you only lose rings if you hit the ground? When you get hit by Knight?
Well, in general, if you stomp before you land on the ground, you won't lose rings. It's really funny.
I actually never, ever knew that.
Yeah, that's like very unique to this game, but I love it. It's a very small tidbit.
Ah, yes, not for my favorite fucking Titan fight in the game.
Oh. This is like fucking some Yakuza side content, this pinball game. You're fucking kidding me. first time. I can do it again. It's like the first time I played this game. If only you could shake the board, then. I forget how you make it so you don't go into the sides. You mean cheat? Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? I didn't know Knight could hit his own shield.
No!
What the fuck? I've never seen Knight do this. I swear they changed Knight. Like, actually.
Don't make a bad bounce.
How do I do this?
Get what? There. Okay, this makes it way easier once you get more. Honestly, the points aren't that bad once you get the multiplier up. But I was getting really shit bounces, so that did not help the slightest.
Oh shit, musical timing. Shit.
No! Damn it. Okay. Back to square one. It's the one thing I don't like. I can't control it if it goes in that corner, then I'm just fucked. And that's like typical, like, you know, pinball bullshittery that I really have no control over it. Otherwise, this minigame's not that bad. Don't be raw if the supersonic sections were voiced. Oh, no, that'd be pretty fucking sick, honestly. I would like that.
Yeah, you just get to hear fucking Roger just screaming his fucking lungs out.
That would be so anime.
Yeah, I know. It would be so sick. Ah, night. That's so fucking good. I love it.
There we go. Just don't get a bad bounce. I can't control that bounce. Fuck. See, I can't control that either. Oh.
最後の鍵が現出した6つの塔を止めよ。その時
Yeah, I can't
運命
control
の
that.
歯車が
It
動
fucking
き出
sucks.
す。
6つの塔それでみんな元の姿に戻るんだろうな。
ソニック、
ようやく最後らしいぜ。ちょっと済ませてくれ。
今の声は誰？
大丈夫。この島の案内役さ。
How could that happen so consistently too? It's fucking crazy to me. I've never had that problem. Look at that. That's so fucking. Oh my god, dude.
What happened?
The pinball game. It keeps fucking falling in the hole and making me reset my whole multiplier. I'm just getting the worst. I'm literally getting super bad luck bounces. I mean, listen, I've always been convinced pinball's like 90% luck.
Yeah, I don't think it's a skill-based game.
What's up?
I don't think it's a skill-based game.
Yeah, it's like you can do. There's only so much you can do in pinball.
All right, I just got a certain song you would looking for this entire game.
You gotta open your heart.
I did.
Fuck. Well, that's gonna be played throughout the entirety of the last island.
Ah,
me?
yeah.
Why?
Yeah, this is retarded.
Why? Why? Why does it have to go in there? Isn't this bottom area enough? Why do we have to have a side pocket area that I can fall into? And why is it so consistently fall into that side pocket? Makes you burn coins in arcades. Yeah, I love pinball. I love fucking luck-based games. No! Why? Why? Did it fall into this often for you?
No, I played it first
Fuck you.
time. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't play it first time.
No, it's okay. I don't get it. Like, why does it keep falling into these holes?
Open your heart.
Oh. remember the first try the first time I played this game, and now I'm just getting dicked on. Yeah, aka 8 fucking red rings. You fucking said it, Dawson. And then it's a matter of how much time until the game takes that away from you.
I hate these towers. I hate these towers. I feel so dizzy going up these towers.
Really?
Yeah.
Look, why? It just resets all your progress, stunts everything. See why I said you should be able to skateboard? Yeah, it almost did, I saw that.
You drain Idris Parkway.
Dude, I'd be fucking molding if I was Sonic. This fucking game's rigged. You finally get a fucking chance and the game takes it away from you. Sad part is I didn't even hate this pinball game the first time I played it. I just remembered you just had to get a lot of red rings and you succeeded. But now that I'm just fucking getting dicked on, it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take away your red ring counter every time you fucking lost a ball, because you literally lose all that significant progress. Oh, here we go. How long till he take it away from me? Pick up Sonic. You're still gambling in Casino Night Zone. He's been in Sonic 2 this whole time. No, here we go. I'm gonna get the bad bounce. I can feel it. We're gonna start back from fucking square one. Okay, no, this time I'm just getting fucking lucky. That's what this game is. It's luck. This game's fucking luck based. God only lets you proceed if you have the luck of a fucking pinball guru. The love of pinball predates civilization.
Hello.
Hi.
Did
The
you manage to
pinball
clear it?
gods. Yeah, because the pinball gods finally didn't give me a bad bounce. Pinball's a luck, basically. Here we go. I love that Sega decided we needed an RNG check to beat the game. Fucking true. Oh God. Hello, give me your emerald. Thank you. Here, take this back. But just don't react. He just accepts it.
Oh shit! I forgot to change my scene back. My boy is not looking too good.
サイバー化の侵食が進んでいる。それでも立ち止まらないのがあなたの生き方。
So you're doing night now?
Yeah, he's almost dead though.
What are your thoughts on the night about it?
Oh, I fucking love it. Are you kidding me?
Am I tripping or did they change it?
Oh, the shield thing's always been here.
Really?
Yeah, the shield bouncing stuff.
How about him hitting the shield?
Him bouncing it back? Yeah, I remember that. I feel like it's pretty rare, though, for that to happen.
He did it to me like twice.
He did it like twice? Huh. Maybe they upped the consistency of it. I'm not sure, actually. The axe kick is raw as fuck. Not getting good game with this. Oh, there we go. Trying to do the... Oh, can I restart the fight? No. Fuck it, we'll just take it. That was the most scuffed version of this fight ever. I was trying to do the Lance of Longiness on him, but I'm not good at quick.
Yeah, how do you do it? You have to click side with it?
Yeah, I'm not good at it.
So it's like a special ending for the fight?
It's a special that you can do in the fight, essentially. It like stabs them and does a lot of damage. I tried.
That just confirms that these fucking types are Ava references, right?
Yeah, literally. Yeah. It's true. Dude, anybody who said this was one of the worst games of last year probably thought God of War Ragnarok was fun, so.
Who the fuck thought this was one of the worst games of last year?
Yeah, like... tiny brain people. Yeah, but they also thought that Sonic Forces was a good game, so James Sterling is very dumb.
Who?
Some reviewer. They thought that Sonic Forces was good, but Frontiers was bad.
What an idiot.
Literally that is called zero intelligence. I will proudly say that they are stupid. Yeah, they tried to defend their Frontiers rebuttal by saying, Sonic fans, I don't hate Sonic, I thought Forces was really good. And I was like, yeah, no, that's exactly what you don't want to say.
I don't want to fucking do this. Okay, thoughts on this ending, Kieran?
What do you mean?
Saving this island for next stream.
The tower?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not feeling it. Also, I'm like, yep, I feel like really sick.
Well, hope you feel better. Yeah, we can end it here. That's fine.
Here, I'll show. Just go get open your heart first.
Oh, yeah, you gotta shut down 6. I thought it was. I almost thought it was 4 towers. Fucking 6. God damn.
Yeah, that's a lot. So if you go to that, it's not one of the like the towers you have to go through from story. It's like the stone tower.
Stone tower.
You go to that stone tower, that's like right wherever you spawn in. Just walk down.
Oh, this looks story relevant. Does it have a bunch of purple shit around it?
No. You want to go to the stone tower. So if you look at the map, it's on the top of it. It's the one that's closest to where you get put in.
Oh, I see. Forgot the map was actually completed right off the bat in this area. There it is, I see. Yeah, to be fair, it's like 7 a.m. exactly. Oh. There it is, the goat. Okay, let me go back near the beginning. Yeah, sorry I couldn't beat Knight correctly, guys. I tried. Quick side looping is hard.
How do you even do it?
When you hit them, if you have full gauge when you hit them, you can quick side loop, and then you have to somehow quick. I don't know how to do a second quick side loop. Is my problem. I know how to do the first. I don't know how to activate the second. That's like, it's very fucking hard, for at least for me. I have no idea how to fucking do it. I even tried to Google it, like nobody gives an answer. So I'm like, cool, secret tech. I was like, yo, I'll just Google it. I'm sure somebody fucking has the answer. And I'm like, no. It's like, very cool, guys. Okay, yeah, thank you guys for joining. If you want to play Finish Tonight, we can. I mean, what do we have left? Like, this, one island, the final boss, so it's up to you.
Yeah, we can definitely finish up the rest of this game today.
Okay, I'm down. Raid time? Okay, I can raid. Who be raiding?
Who be streaming right now?
Your friends re-debuting? I'm down. Okay, here we go. Beep, 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 beep. Eh. Okay, guys. Thank you for joining on the stream. I hope you had a great time, and yeah, we'll try to continue tomorrow. I love you all.
Bye, chat.
Okay, we rated. I think we rated.
Okay, well, I'm gonna end stream in a bit after I'm done.
Okay.
With the cutscene.
Okay, me end this. Game. Okay, good thing I saved. Yeah, that pinball game was fucking me up. For the no reason. Literally had no reason to do that.
Okay, guys. Thanks for watching. See you guys in tomorrow.